Pardon me. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Alright, listen. It is hot. Oh my god. I'm dying, but also, it is hot as fuck in this house. We have had these AC people, these air conditioning people in the house for the past like 6 hours, and the AC has been off for like those whole 6 hours, and it's like 100 degrees outside. Send help. I'm melting. I think I'm gonna melt off the face of the earth. So if anything seems different this stream, that's why. I'm just actively melting into a small kitty puddle. It's so hot. Dying. Also, welcome to... Oh, I don't think I entered my password right. I'm trying to get into... Oh, yeah, okay, Final Fantasy. Welcome to Final Fantasy Friday, Nyan. Final Fantasy 14 Friday, to be precise. I'm your host, Peachy. And I'm gonna be melting this entire stream. Why does this have to happen during, like, summer? Oh, God. Oh. That's so loud! Oh. I forgot. I had the volume of my computer. The volume of my computer was up. Here you go. Gameplay Nyan. For last stream, I was talking to my friends, and so I had my desktop volume, like, up more, and so that was really loud right now, wasn't it? Sorry. It's that kind of day. If I don't pass out from heat stroke, I'm gonna pass out from the absurdity that is happening. This is gonna be an unhinged stream. I'm calling it right now. Hello, Nyans. Wave. Meowdy, Nyang. My name is Peachy, and this is Final Fantasy Friday. I should probably change that, our saying. Might as well do some housekeeping while stream gets started. Last I remember... Dude, I might not even be able to communicate with this stream. Free company, yes. Yes. What should I make it say, guys? No one's watching. I know that. I have the viewers, the amount of viewers turned off because it makes me anxious. But I just feel that there's no one here. My dad has to talk to all the AC people, so he's not here. That's alright. I'm used to doing everything alone by myself. Good luck on all your summer adventures, yeah. Is it too early to do something Halloweeny? I don't think so. What is it called again? Saints Wake? I think. All Saints Wake. Are you excited for All Saints Wake? Yeah? Oh, I couldn't. I tried pressing the question mark and it wasn't going. It's loud music. Okay. Also, I had to eat food really quick before stream because, again, the AC people were in the house and I didn't know if it was safe for me to go out because I don't like other people. I'm gonna be real honest. I don't like interacting with especially strangers. I have some pretty bad anxiety, so I just holed up in my room for like the whole day. And I had to eat lunch really fast and I choked a bit. So my throat is fucked. And it's gonna get more fucked because I'm gonna be trying to cough and like clear my throat. Oh god. It's gonna be great. And then talking for 3 hours straight is definitely gonna help. Okay. Is it all saint? It would be S apostrophe, right? Because it's all saints, plural. I think that's right. I don't know. Anyway. Where were we? What were we up to the last time we did Final Fantasy Friday? I kind of want to change my outfit again. Should we design another adventure outfit to wrap up Endwalker in? This one's not bad. You know, I might go with this. This is good. This fits the vibe. We did our Heidelin piece in the one that I started Endwalker in. I feel like that's good. This feels more epic to me, this outfit. I could repair some stuff, maybe. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm so hot, and wearing headphones is not helping because your head emits a lot of heat, right? So do your ears. A lot of heat comes out of your ears. That's why people wear earmuffs when it's cold outside. In case whoever's not watching this or whoever is watching this in the future was interested. Where am I going? What am I doing? I forgot how to use my controller. Everything is bad. Okay. Let's do the completed quests. I do remember last time it was quite an intense stream. Yes. So yeah, last time a lot happened. Last time, here's your recap. We got the Aether Burner. Did we get it working? It hasn't. We got enough adamantite for, so like the gas it uses or whatever. We got enough gas for it to work, supposedly, but we have to wait for it to be installed into the PS5 looking Charlian spaceship. We saw the spaceship that Charlian made. It's pretty cool, but there's no way it's gonna hold like all of civilization. But there's still the moon. There's still the spaceship of the moon that the the moon bunnies, the rabbits, they made, the Loporits, they made the moon into like an emergency craft that we can use to not die while the world explodes, which is good. And yeah. Then, because we helped with the Aether Burner, Fortunal, Alize and Alphino's dad, their papa, we made a deal that if we helped with the Aether Burner, he would let us speak to Heidelin because Charlian has a super secret way that they've been communicating with Heidelin and whatnot. And so, picking up here on this quest, her children one and all, satisfied with your level of preparedness, Fortunal makes for the center of Thaumasin and invites you to follow. Given his lingering trepidation, however, you cannot help but wonder what as yet untold dangers await. So, Thaumasin is kind of like the old, or it's the new anti-tower, which means it's like a big hole, well, a big tunnel, like to the center of the earth or whatever, and there in the center of the earth is Heidelin. And it's like, it's in the ethereal sea, and we went into a dungeon that was like that thing, the Aetiascope, or the Aetiascope, a massive device by which the forum peers into its depths to seek dialogue with Heidelin. However, they had never, like, traveled super far, and, you know, the thing that they used to talk to her isn't working because she's been growing weaker and weaker. So we actually go into the ethereal sea. And we fight old foes and see, or kind of, you know, meet old friends. it's very detailed. I'm not going to read all of it, but... Here, at the Mother Crystal, Hydaelyn welcomes you warmly and gives the answer you sought. Meteion and the despair over which she presides can still be overcome. She cautions, however, that to do so will require tremendous power, and that a failed attempt means an end to your star and all life upon it. Thus does she challenge you to take up arms against her, the very god of light whose voice has echoed in your heart for so long, and prove your worth. So we had to fucking fight the mother, the goddess, who has literally been with us step 1, page 1 of this saga that we've been on, you know, since A Realm Reborn, the first expansion, like the first chapter in this entire story that we've been through. We fight her, and we win. It was very hard and strange, and I was freaking out so much. And by testing our power, Hydaelyn's exhausted the last of her own, but all was by design, for her plans from time immemorial were a means to this end, in which man proclaims himself ready to dictate his own future. So she's not really helping us anymore, you know, because she used up the last of her energy. She bequeaths, that's hard to say, bequeaths you 3 gifts: the crystal that shall guide you to Meteion, the Mother Crystal's aether to see you there, and her own power to give form to the formless, secured in Azim's own crystal. The last of these, she cautions, is not to be relied on overmuch, for only within yourself will you find deliverance. So she's like, you're on your own now, which is great to hear from a goddess that has been with you since day 1. With Hydaelyn's words still ringing in your ears, you return to report what you have learned to Fortunal, Kryal, and Livingway. Fortunal assures his children that Sharlayan's starship is yours to do with as you will, while Livingway eagerly collects Meteion's crystal, that the Loperites may chart your course. That's right, that's what happened, okay. Encouraging you to take a well-earned rest in the meantime, which is why we are here at the Baldessian Annex to take a break, to rest and sleep a little bit. You have no difficulty drifting off upon falling into bed at the Baldessian Annex, yet your peaceful slumber is interrupted by the strangest dream of a familiar voice in one-sided conversation. Is this merely an echo brought to mind by your extended exposure to the ethereal sea, or something more? It was Emmett Selk, and he was just like, oh, drifting in the sea and like something. It was kind of wishy-washy, honestly. I'm a dumb baby, so maybe it makes sense that like I didn't really know what to make of it. Maybe someone a little more smart, a little smarter than me, smarter than I, could correlate what he said. We could watch the cutscene again. If I went to like it, well, no, they have it in there. We'll see. I think it was just him being like, hey, don't lose your way. What is that? That's cute. What is that top? Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Isle Farmhand's work shirt. Oh, is it only like a weaver thing? That's so cute. It's so cute. I like this outfit. Look at this. Oh, it has a little hat on it too. That is so cute. Hope's Legacy. Oh, that's the thing. Adina Vuillard, if that's how you say it. I'm not sure, but holy crap, you're so cute. I love this outfit. Good job. Nice work. What does her thing say? Oh, Twitter. There's her Twitter. Contra Dances. She might be a dancer. She might main a dancer. Oh, Frigid the Snake. Hello. How am I? I am feeling unhinged this evening. I am hot and sweaty. The AC is being worked on in this house, and it's off, and it's 100 degrees outside. I'm dying. How are you? Sad, yes. I am very sad. I also don't know where I'm going. Speak with Fortunal. He's over here at... Oh. Oops. Back in the rostra. I'm okay, my AC is working. Good for you. What are you working on in FF? I am working on the MSQ. I've been working on Endwalker this whole time, Nyan. It's very long and strenuous. But it's worth it. It's a good story so far. Why are you surprised? Are you surprised because I'm still on Endwalker? Listen, I only play for like 3 hours once a week. It's gonna take a hot second. Oh, spoilers. You were here even before, like... You were here before. And you're like, oh, it's so far in the future that I won't even remember what happens. It's fine. Oh, I'm not close at all. There you go. I'm getting near it though. Oh, then yeah, this will be big spoilers. Don't watch my last stream of this because that's like the biggest spoiler ever. Thancred! Yeah, look, it's him. It's here, boy. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna... I'll hold that message. I understand where you're coming from, and I'm not disagreeing. It's okay, you saw it. Yeah, I bet he gets up to some of that kind of business. Most definitely with Urianger. Urianger and Thancred are shipped big time. And why not? I think they're perfect together. I think all the Scions are in a polyamorous relationship. Y'shtola goated. Y'shtola goated? Y'shtola is also very nice. I love Y'shtola. Y'shtola is my queen. Y'shtola is so nice. Y'shtola is goat. Bah. The greatest of all time. Yes, yes. She's very good. Y'shtola is very good. 10 out of 10. I think my outfit draws a little bit of inspiration from hers. I'm going with edgy and straps. Lots of straps. We have the same. We got like some purple crystals going on. Is this like a couple's coordinate? Are we kind of matching right now, Y'shtola? Oh my gosh. I might go Catgirl instead of oh. Well, look who finally came to their senses. I might go Catgirl instead of Snake Thing. They're called Aura. You can also say Dragon People. I told you Catgirls are the best. I've been saying that since the very beginning of all time. Listen, if your party is not a 3-to-1 ratio of cat people to other races, you're doing it wrong. That's why I always do a party with me, Y'shtola, Graha, and usually Thancred, because then we have 3 cats to 1 here, so it all checks out. But what's even better, you know what's better than 3 cat people in a party? 4 cat people in a party. 4 Lalas, dude. Oh, dude. The amount of times I played a Lala a little bit just for a change of pace once, and it was me, there were 2 other Lalas, and then there was like one here, or maybe a Rogadin or something, and we were like, oh my gosh, it's daddy daycare. And so he's like, alright kids, if we get this dungeon done in the next like 5 to 10 minutes, I'll get you all McDonald's on the way home, and we were like, yay! It was really funny. That's happened before too, when it was me, like as a cat girl or cat person, and then 3 other Lalas at a party. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm the babysitter this round, and they every single Lala will play into that, because they know. They know, that's the joke, like they just, that's how it is. How did you sleep? Thanks for asking, babe. That's so nice. Well, I should hope. It's likely the last opportunity we will have to take a proper rest for quite some time. Yeah, we totally slept in the same bed, Graha. Don't even. I probably could have done with a few more winks myself. Ugh. Aw. Aw, he's sleeping. Aw. The thought of what's to come was keeping me awake, you see, so I thought to do a bit of research, hoping I might eventually feel weary enough to doze off. Oh no. Were you up late reading those books again, you little nerd? Little nerd boy. But before I realized it was already morning. No need to scold me, I already regret it, and will probably only feel that regret more keenly as the day wears on. Graha is so cute! He was up all night reading. You're such a little nerd. I love you. Little geeky boy. You just want to read all the time. Did you even learn anything helpful for us? Like, was there even a point to staying up reading? He's so tall. Since the final days first manifested, we've been tested as never before. Even more so in your case. Nevertheless, our work is far from over. We cannot afford to falter now, not when the end is in sight. I see. I didn't want to talk to Udiant. I was aiming for Y'shtola, but I guess not. I fear our recent travails within Labyrinthos and the Ethereal Sea may have taken their toll on my mind, for last night I received a visitor in my dreams. Moonbreda. Oh. Oh, damn. A vision not of the woman she was, nay, but the woman she would have become. Wow, alright. I had a vision too. Well, not a vision. I talked to Emmett Selk in my dream, Uriande. But I don't feel for Emmett Selk what you feel for Moonbreda. Or maybe I do. I don't know. Hydaelyn, the heart of this star is gone, and yet on the morrow the sun will rise and life will go on. When I look upon Sharlayan and its idyllic surrounds, there are moments when her absence feels unreal, as do the final days. Would that it were so. Yeah, I guess Hydaelyn's gone? Like, gone? She, like, straight up died? That was it? She's done for? I forget if we watched her just, like, straight up... Uh-oh. I think I just spoiled a whole bunch for Frigid Snake. Frigid Snake, if you are hoping to avoid spoilers, I don't know if you should stay and watch or not. Sorry. My gameplay is ruined. I'm sorry. Here's a spoiler warning for the rest of you all. My other 2 loyal watchers who don't even play this game. 300 hours wasted, how could you? You've played for 300 hours already? Is that even possible? Cause, yeah, okay. No, lol. Oh my goodness. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loperids have deduced the whereabouts of Meteion by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Hydaelyn herself. Yes, we knew that. Don't know why people are acting surprised. I actually haven't played in about a week and a half. Oh, okay. Then maybe you can watch this stream and then totally forget it. Been dealing with IRL stuff. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get to play again soon. It's a fun game. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, at the edge of creation. Wow. A veritable Ultima Thule. Question, what is an Ultima Thule? I know Ultima is like the ultimate, but like Thule? Is he gonna explain it? Look confused, Roga. Maybe he'll explain it. Y'shtola, will you explain it? Indeed. How then are we to reach it? Fuck, am I gonna have to look this up? Hang tight. There you go. I was doing a puzzle. Do not judge me. I do jigsaw puzzles online sometimes. Ultima Thule. Ultima Thule is a Latin variation on the Greek meaning furthest Thule, or loosely furthest of the far places. There you go. The farthest of the far, the furthest of the fur. I'm in Ishgard helping the sons of the Lord that takes us in. Oh! Judging intensifies. See, you're doing Heavensward. That's awesome. I love, dude, Heavensward I don't know. It was my favorite expansion. Then I did Shadowbringers, and Shadowbringers has my husband, my catboy, so it's a tough call, but Heavensward is very good. Very good. Indeed. How then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad of other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. Uh-oh. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your Aether Burner... What? Hyper Hopper? But if you do that, then all the pressure is going to be on us. Like, that, assuming the Hyper Hopper is part of the moon ship, the moon emergency ship, spaceship, then we're taking the means of escape from everyone else. That's not good. We should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Oh my gosh. I just got the urge. I have to go to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back, don't worry. Give me 1 second. I'm back now. Oh, Sylvie is here. Hello, Sylvie. We're in the middle of a cutscene, but my stomach was out to get me. So here we are. Anyway, the Loporits are suggesting that we take like their engine and fuse it with ours, but then that would mean that we would take the only option of escape. It would mean like putting all the chips on us, like betting on us, the Scions, to go and find Meteion and try and stop the end of the world. I don't like that. I don't like that pressure. Anyway, it says we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean... Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loporits' proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought so. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. Damn. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Hydaelyn, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Wow. That's a lot of pressure. Are the Loporits too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Hydaelyn's love of Hydaelyn's love for Aetherius and its people? An update on the AC, by the way, for anyone just coming in. I know Sylvie just got here, maybe half watching, half not watching, but the AC that has not been working for the past 6 hours apparently has now been fixed and will begin working. So hopefully I am not a melted, mumbling mess for much longer. I get overheated and I can't do anything when I get too hot. Let me turn up the volume a little bit. Glad your armor class is working. Thanks, Sylvie. Glad your AC, air conditioning, you know? We were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetherius and its people. When I click back onto the screen, it makes the thing go. My armor class was failing because I still feel very weak and hot and sweaty. I don't know if I'm making any sense for the past like half hour that I've been streaming. I don't know if anything has made sense, and I can't read clearly either. That's where we are today. If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. That's nice. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Meteion. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? You sound like you are struggling. I am. I hate being hot and sweating. Worst feeling. Absolutely not. I hate that shit. I hate it so much. I hate being hot. I can't think straight. That's like... I really should just move to like Antarctica or something. Or just somewhere where it's cold, like year round. I would love that. To not have to deal with like summertime. You know how some people get like depressed when it's winter time because it's cold and it gets dark early and like there's seasonal holidays. No. For me, it's the fucking summer. I hate it. I hate summertime. I get depressed because it's too hot outside to do anything. And now that it's too hot inside because the AC wasn't working like all day, it's too hot inside to do anything too. So I'm stuck just feeling like a blubbering mess and like I'm dying. I know that this is like a first world problem and that I'm complaining a lot, but it's like 100 degrees outside, okay? Granted, it only got up to like 86 degrees inside, but still, 86 is really hot for me. I can't. I hate it so much. Anyway. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? Look at the little tail. That's so cute. But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetherius until you brought us here, Urianze. And now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Aww. They love us. That's nice. Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? I don't know, Fortunal. I'm really stressed out, and oh god, everyone's looking at me. Yeah, sure, it's fine. Yeah, we can, Let's see, you couldn't, sorry, I kind of burped there. Like I said, I'm dying on the inside and the outside. I'm melting. You couldn't stop us if you tried. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. Well, we've come this far. Roga would have the wherewithal to be, like, super convincing and, like, well, try to be super convincing, even though on the inside, for me, or, like, you know, as Roga, I'd be like, oh, hell no, that's too much pressure. What the heck, no. But on the outside, yeah. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes, Nyan. Good, they're inspired. Oh god. Sweaty. I'm smiling on the outside, but on the inside I am crying. Very well, we shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the, Hyper Hopper. I really wish that was voiced. I wish this was a voiced cutscene to hear him say that. Hyper Hopper, it's so cute. The Loperids will coordinate with the Ilsabar contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. So what do we do until then? For now, pray take your ease. Oh. That means Graha can take a nap. It would seem that— oh, I gave Y'shtola the man voice. I'm so sorry, Y'shtola. Fortunate was taking up all the screen time. I got into the groove of it. 'Twould seem there is naught to do but rest and prepare, shall we? Yes, Nyan. Let's all take a nap together. I think it's a good idea. Oh, hi. Hello, Fortunal. I forgot I was this close to him. There's much to be done before the Ark can be made ready for your voyage. Would that I could be afforded time to speak with Alphino and Alze, alas. I can but pray they find a moment of quiet calm before the journey to come. Aww. You're an okay— I mean, I still don't think you're the best dad, but, you know, you're doing your best. You can have a hug. Goodbye, Fortunald. I will take care of your children in your stead. Wait, after the— this place is so— who makes a room designed in like a conch shell shape? That's just bad architecture design. Great acoustics, probably. Like, best damn acoustics in that room. You could whisper on one side and like hear it on the other, I'm sure of it, but still, it's hard For someone who's directionally challenged, that place is like hell. Whoa, she looks like someone from Attack on Titan. That's totally a Mikasa cosplay, right? Not that I watch Attack on Titan. Well, I saw like the first 8 episodes when I was in like high school. That's how I know, but I haven't. It's been a long time. But that's totally, like, you can't, like, that's... Anyway. My boy. Perhaps now I can finish that book I was reading. No, sir! Now you can take that nap! Because, dude, if you missed it, I talked to Graha before that cutscene, and he said he was up all night reading books, trying to research a way, like, to help us with our journey or whatever, and he stayed up all night. This boy, you're such a fucking nerd. Take some sleep right now. On the ground right now, Graha. Take a nap. You fool. What? Oh, pay me no mind. I'm sure you have better things to do with the time afforded us. Yeah, I have to make you take a nap. That's what I want to do. Oh my god. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. I just thought, because Y'shtola can only see in ether, is she gonna be okay? In the Great Expanse, is she gonna be able to see? Can she still see with Dynamis like she sees with ether? Or is she gonna be, like, really, really blind? Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Meteion as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. Tataru, that's how they say it, isn't it? Not Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We will be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dynamis for the better. Yeah, maybe. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Wait, what are they gonna do? Get stuff ready? Oh, Tataru! Look at her little legs run. Great strides. The meeting's over, is it? What's wrong? Tataru, what's wrong? You were in there for so long I started to worry. What did they have to say? Nya 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 nya. Tataru understands Catgirl, it's okay. The edge of creation. I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return, and you will return. Actually, Roga, could I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldessian Annex, alright? Wait, what is everyone else doing? I kind of spaced. What is... Y'shtola is talking about the... Not the diaspora. What is it called? Dynamis. And she's gonna talk with Kryl and Alizé. That Alphino's gonna go do something. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess they're just making final preparations. Okay, Nyan. Okay, Dad. Gee, thanks, Dad Thancred. Just me and Tataru. Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. I don't feel like making Tataru and the Loporit's voices annoyingly squeaky and high-pitched today. Clearly. There's only so much effort I can give when I'm dying. I can jump off here, right? Well, wait. I'm gonna think before my actions. Oh no, yeah, I should jump. I should totally jump. Whee! Woo! Again! Woo! It's definitely easier to get down than it is to get up. Oh fuck, it's up there. Alright, can I jump from like here? Pardon me, sir. Oops. Huh! Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, man, I landed in the pool. God damn it. Man. Sylvie, are you still here? Can you tell me what this is? I keep seeing it everywhere. These, like, flaming circles. Is it like a... I've seen it so much that I don't think it's a weapon. It's like a chest piece, right? It's gotta be the armor, because I've seen a lot of different classes with it. Is it like the new, from the raid? Oh, the armor, yeah. Okay. Once again, everyone is wearing super cool stuff and I'm left out and I have no idea where to get it or how to get it. Sylvie, will you help me get the cool armor later? I don't know how much later, because I gotta finish MSQ first, but like, I'll help you get it. You hate it? Why do you hate it? Do you not like it? Is it too flashy for you? This one's kind of cool, like the flame on the cowl. The face is kind of atrocious, but it's kind of cool. Why do you hate it? Look at the Lalafell with it on. It's so tiny. Why are we here? Are we doing shopping? Because, like, when you see everyone with it, it gets real old real fast. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, it's like a trend. You know, probably by the time I get around to getting my hands on it, no one's gonna be wearing it anymore. I guess that's a pro, right? Yeah, I have seen it a lot. I just always wondered where it came from. Welcome, Roga, to Tarutaru's boutique. Forgot her name is hard to say. I've always done my best to provide the Scions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the Warrior of Light. Oh, thank you. I know I'm your favorite, Tataru. No one else is around. You can say it. You can tell me the truth. Wait, does that mean she's giving me new clothes? I don't have to make an outfit. She's gonna give me one? I hope it's cute. I really hope it's cute. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. Alright, let's see it then. I'm ready to judge. But then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlian. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought. Oh, thank you. Tataru knows that I'm poor. She's in charge of the Scion's coffers, so she knows I don't have that much money. Varsarud, how are things coming along? Everything is in order, Mr. Tataru. We'll be ready. Can you even see her because of my chat is in the way? She's over there. She's a cute Aura girl. Oops, whoop. There goes the camera. She's over there. She's on the left. We're ready to open shortly. Oh, so Tataru's opening up a clothing shop in the middle of the apocalypse. That's great. I'm happy for her. Good job. Which is why I brought you here to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? Okay. There she is. You can see her better now. Over there. Okay. I will wait. Following event cannot be skipped. Okay, got it. Wait for Tataru's boutique to open? Is this gonna be like a thing? Can I like shop here after this? I'm excited. I'm excited, Nyan. Waiting for the boutique. My throat. What's wrong with that dude? Why is he on the ground? Is he okay? I did not expect to find you here. Oomst? Graha? Oh no, it's Varshan, right? What's that his name? Vritra's little boy? It is Varshan! Hey! It's the relic gear. Oh! I don't remember what it... I know I've seen it before, but I don't remember what it looks like, so it'll still be a surprise. I'm still excited. I imagine Nidhana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the Aether Burner. What the fuck is that word? This simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlian. Oh, okay, so this dragon boy will stay in Charlian while I oversee matters in Radzat Han. The dragon will be in Radzat Han, is what that's saying. In case you forgot, this little boy is like a puppet for Vritra. This little boy is not actually a little boy. He's like a automaton, almost, I think. I'm pretty sure. Maybe? I think he's like a fake boy. But he looks very real. Oversee matters at Radzat Han. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Varsan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Radzat Han, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ, that's a hard word, will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. Aw, she's so happy. Excuse me? I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mistress Tataru. Before coming here, I heard word of the Forum's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. He means Midgardsormr, I'm pretty sure, the father of dragons. That's the only daddy dragon I know. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. You journey unto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to this star. Would the Ahewan were alive to see it. I should like to visit Radzat Han again when this is all over. I worry faith in me may be misplaced. What? Don't let them know that. Even if I think that, I'm not gonna say that. Yeah. Cause I'm like kind of 20%, 30% unsure of who Ahewan. Oh no, Ahewan was his like right-hand man. I remember. He was one of like the guards. Yeah. Even so, I don't want to strum up that, so I'm gonna say this. Should like to visit Radzat Han when this is all over. And we should be honored to receive you. There is still much of Radzat Han you have yet to see. The Satrap. Yes! What was that? The Venus flytrap? I swear there was an enemy somewhere in this game. You know those like plant ones that are kind of like basically governor? Yeah. But there's an enemy in this game, like the plant ones. Sometimes they're called like roselings. Other times it's like trap, something trap. I don't know if it was satrap or if it was like one syllable and then trap. I swear there's an enemy in this game that's like, you know, that plant-based enemy. Plant-based enemy as if you're gonna eat it, as if you're vegan and you're gonna eat it. In Final Fantasy XIV, there are actually quite a number of plant-based enemies that you too can add into your cooking repertoire. Anyway, forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of this star have not yet given up hope, and neither must you. I don't think that AC has kicked in yet. I'm still melting. Dripping. Bye-bye. Look at his little tail. Cute. He's cute. Oh, it's not ready yet, Tataru? I still have to wait. Who else is gonna come and see me in the last hours before the weight of the world is firmly placed? I mean, it's already placed on my shoulders, but... Ugh, where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Who is this? It's a Manolay! Oh god, oh no, he saw me! He's coming over here! No! No! Oh god! Hey! Hey, Manolay! Roga, old girl! My, whatever are you doing here? Oh god, this is awkward. I'm waiting for some clothes to be made of Manolade. A new boutique, you say? I have been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. Oh my god. This guy, get a load of this guy. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiments for... Is it called raiments? I don't know. So long as my confinement continues indefinitely. The young Lord Fortin insists that so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlayan. It's funny that he complains of flavorless food in Charlayan. Did Ishgard not have... I mean, I understand they were in the middle of like a war and everything. Ishgard is just as bad, I see. Oh my god. What is it? Nowhere to flaunt so long as my confinement continues. Is that so long as there's work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlayan. Ishgard does not season their food. Ishgard is just white people food. So Charlayan must be just as bad. I mean, it's like they don't care enough about food. Oh god. Thus do I toil, though every fiber of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sicard to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work, and without honor... I cannot pronounce this boy's name. And without honora, H's are usually silent. I think it's pronounced honoro. Honora? They said it once in Heaven's Ward, and I have not remembered how to pronounce it since. I'm gonna say honoro. Honoroi. I know that in French, OI is like wa. Like croissant, quoi? Wa. Honoro. Honoro. Here, this is no. There is no one to prepare my meals. Oh. So are you just not eating? Oh, I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlayan delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every aspect. Oh, in every respect. Have you tried Archon Loaf? You can find it. Oh, that's just mean. That's just mean. Make him try Archon Loaf. If a hearty meal is what you're after, I suggest The Last Stand. Yeah, have you been to The Last Stand? I don't know, I kind of want to be mean. Nah, we should send him, we should send him to a place that's actually trying a little bit. Alright, I'll send him to The Last Stand. I don't hate him that much. Have you been to The Last Stand, Yan? The cafe over on the pier? Their cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but... If you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I will give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion, and ta-ta for now, old girl. Who are you calling old? You piece of shit! You little douchebag. Goodbye. Don't ever talk to me again, Manolane. I'm just kidding. He's okay. He's not that bad. I just like that. You can still see him walking. I like that dedication. They kept the characters walking away. Alright, who else? There's gotta be another person. Bring him in. Well, is that Roga and Tataru I spy? Who is this? Who this? Oh, fuck no. No, come on. Varshan was okay. And Manelaine I could deal with. But fucking Hancock? No! Why am I getting... Oh, did I do something wrong? Did I not meet enough people? Give me a nice person. Give me someone who's cute at least. I guess a Manelaine is kind of cute in like a boyish little brother kind of way, but like... Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. He needs a more... what am I, like a Danny DeVito type of voice. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I will return straight. Ow, I can't do it. He needs like a car dealership, car guy kind of voice. But I'm incapable of doing that. Dang, Peachy, why does it take you so long to do the MSQ? Because of this! Because of scenes like this! I enjoy these scenes too much. People usually just plow right through these, but this is what I live for. Oh my god. I'm dying. I'm sorry. I'm deceased. This is now a ghost stream. Worry not. I will return straightaways to Kugane once I have finished. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. What did he even say? What was he? He's making a quick buck or something, I guess? She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. Oh. Trying to jab back at her. I am not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. Oh, is he setting up shop too? If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Damn, Tataru! She's gotten good at shit-talking, damn. Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. He's laughing it off. Save your dignity. You don't even have any dignity left, Hancock. With a name like that? Right out of the womb, you lost your dignity. You left it inside your mom. There's not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage. But on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bokaido Inn. I always want, like, Bokaido? Sounds like Bakayaro to me. Bokaido could, it summons to mind images of like nice, warm steam, because there's these things called Pokkaido, which are like little heater things you stick to your clothing and they heat you up in the winter and everything. I think it's called Pokkaido? Or no, just like Kaido or something. But Bakayaro is like, you stupid bastard. Bakayaro in. Oh, hello, Tink Nya. Nyan Yang. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenar Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Gee, thanks. Yeah! Will there be lemon cakes? I don't even know if lemon cakes can sway me to spend an extra moment of my life with this guy. I don't want to be rude, though. I'll play it modest. Just be like, oh, I appreciate the gesture, but that's too much for little old me. No thank you, it's okay. A pity, I'm rather fond of the place myself. Nevertheless, I have no doubt we will find another time and cause for celebration soon enough. Of course. She's not having it. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire until next we meet. You're drawing my ire as well, just so you know, Hancock. Yeah, get out of here. I'm done with you. Leave. Tataru's glaring at him too as he leaves. Oh my gosh. Come on, give me a good character, or is that it? It's nighttime now. Are the clothes finished yet? Please. I just want clothes. If there's one more character, please let it be a good one. Please. Someone cute, like Sir Amaric. Well, he's a world leader, though. He's probably busy. Someone cute. Someone cute. Someone cute. Someone cute. Ah, Roga, decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Please, okay. If it is another man, I'm gonna be super sad. 1,000 years later. Yeah, they're actually making the clothes right now. That's why it's taking so long. They weren't ready already. They're actually hand sewing them as we speak. That's why it's taking so fucking long. Oh, please be someone cute. Do we have any guesses? Sylvie, don't guess. You've already done this. Don't say anything. I'm gonna guess Sicard. If it's Sicard, no, Sicard is off duty doing something. He's not off duty. He's on duty. It's not Sicard. Who else could it be? Hoary Boulder. I'm gonna go with Hoary Boulder. Good old Hoary. Who is it? Fuck. It is a male Rogadin, though. Do I get points for that? It's Biggs and Wedge. Okay, they're good. They're nice. Wedge and Tataru have a thing going on, so... It's been so long since I have done it. Yeah, go ahead and flex more on me, Sylvie. I've been working on the castle. Look at it. Tink! I'm in the middle of stream! It is Final Fantasy Friday, Nyan! We're playing Final Fantasy! Tataru! Aw. I wonder if they ever got, like, anything going, if they started a relationship or anything. Biggs, Wedge, I take it work on the Ark proceeds apace?
Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlian and Radzathan has been a rewarding experience, and that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Loperids. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it.
I saw it. Or no, they're doing more stuff to it? Is that what he's saying?
It's still hard to believe we have the means to send you off to the great expanse, though, to the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am.
Well, I sent a screenshot. Alright, fine. This is the only picture I'm gonna look at. Wow. That's a very big castle. It's so blocky. I think that castle could use some cat heads on the top of it, though. It doesn't really come close to Cat Castle.
I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I'd have missed out on.
I'd have? Is that... I mean, grammatically it's correct, but... spelling, I don't know if you can do that. I don't know if you can have three... I mean, like, conversationally, of course. People say that. People do 3-time conjunctions all the time. But... I'd have. I don't know if you can write... I guess you can. If Final Fantasy XIV wrote it out, I guess you can. I guess it's correct for English language to be written out like that. I guess maybe it's just taboo or something, because something inside me, my English teacher on the inside is like, I don't know about that. Seems improper. It's not incorrect, but it seems improper to do that. I guess he's talking, though, so I guess it's fine. To think how much I'd have missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. He loves it. Ha, there's that too. English is all made up anyways. Yeah, Every language is arbitrary.
As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Roga. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future.
That we do, my friend, that we do. And one filled with even more adventure. I don't know. I'll just say this one. And one filled with even more adventure, yeah. Yeah, get hyped up. I'm crying on the inside. I am, like, imploding at the scene. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? Wait, what? Tataru, what about my outfit? Tataru, that's very kind. Oh, wait.
That's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return.
Bye-bye. You can't even, his hand went out of frame because he's so big. Bye-bye. Aw, Wedge is staring at her. Oh my gosh. Ah, that was cute. He was taken by Tataru. Tataru! Give your boyfriend a little, like, you gotta give him some recognition, man. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Improper writing is actually proper writing if people can understand it. Yeah. A dote or something. Yeah! Come on, Tataru! You haven't seen him in God knows how long. Oh, sorry, there is no God anymore. God is dead. Right, I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Varsarud. Oh, that's right, I said her name before. Varsarud from Palika's stand. Oh! She came all the way here. Wow. Hello, Nyang. Nice to meet you, Nyang. Pleased to meet you. Haven't we met before? We have, yeah. I am God. Tink is God in Tink's Minecraft server, yes. Anywhere else, I don't know. Haven't we met before, Nyang? I missed the lip flaps, I'm sorry. Ah, yes, it was you who helped us at Perusa and again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me. Aw, thanks to Mistress Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. Succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavner, but we are here today and are glad to have contributed to the cause. You're glad to have contributed a new outfit for the Warrior of Light, even though I already have clothes. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. Oh god, we put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Well, now I feel pressured to wear it. Like, I have to wear it, right? I gotta. They put their hearts and souls into it. Suck. Or, yeah. Yep. I can't wait to see the outfit. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. Oh, yeah. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's ruby bazaar. Oh, Hancock, right. Sorry, From the rising stones in A Realm Reborn to the falling snows, as Archifant so lovingly placed that name on our headquarters. God, I miss Archifant. And even a certain insufferable someone's ruby bazaar in Kugane, I'm pretty sure. In Kugane. And then now it's in Mordona. But then did we have one in Shadowbringers? I guess in Shadowbringers it was still Mordona. I mean, technically the Crystarium was like, I don't know. No, you know, we traveled around a lot in Shadowbringers. I don't think we had like a home base. The home base was back in the source, because that's where wherever Tataru is, that's where home base is. That's where headquarters is. It's like someone put that on a live, laugh, love sign so I can hang it in my house, like wherever Tataru is.
is home. Wherever Tataru resides. That's headquarters for the Scions. I love Tataru. Aww.
Even when you were swept away to the first, Graha Tia was there to grant you sanctuary.
Yes, my beloved husband. But even so, wherever Tataru is where home is. Me and Graha, we're married, so it's fine. We have that settled. I'll be with him forever. But Tataru, you make the home. You make the place where all the Scions return to. Graha doesn't do that. Home is where your heart is? Nah, home is where your Tataru is. Exactly. I couldn't have said it better. Exactly.
I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Oh,
Tataru. You're so nice.
Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile.
You're really hyping up these clothes, Tataru.
And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Oh,
Tataru! Come here, I want to hug her so bad. Tataru. Tataru. I love Tataru. Tataru. I love you, Tataru. Tataru. Tataru, let me help. She's in my skirt. Lalafell, awkward Lalafell moment number 302. When you go underneath your friends' dresses and armors and skirts. There you go, Tataru. Here's a hug for you. Sweet Tataru. She's cute.
In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse our stock. You may now obtain job-specific... They're not giving it to me? I have to pay for it? Can be equipped at level 89. All item stats will be subject to item level sync. Level 90, the corresponding jobs, these items will no longer be synced. What? Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quests associated with said job. Fuck! Mean machine. Oh fuck, I'm level 90! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm level... How ironic is it that that is the quest that got me to level 90? It's free? Oh, hell yeah. Do I just talk to her and get it? What am I again? Physical DPS. Attacktos. It's locked. Why is it locked? Oh. Oh, okay. I unlocked it, I guess, by doing that. Let's get it all and put it on. Tiamat mail, that sounds awesome. Oh wait, it's like just the machinist outfit? Did they change anything? Is it cooler? I'm just looking at the little picture, I guess. I gotta see it actually on. Okay, and that's all the owned stuff. Alright. Why is it locked? Can I not wear it? What is that? Oh, this is the stuff I got from the other dungeon. Should I put this on? Probably. Sure, we're okay. Aha! Alright, you guys ready to see it? The die is locked. Oh! Okay, okay. Equip! Ooh! Ooh. Alright, okay. Okay, hang on, okay. You know, this is actually what I... Ooh! Oh, I almost fell off! This is kind of like what I wore for the end of Shadowbringers. It's reminiscent of that. It is different though. It's definitely, they kept the shape, but there's lots of different details that I like. There's cool pockets and stuff, and there's belts and this cool thing on the side. Oh, my friend! Oh, it's Wens! It's my sister's boyfriend! I have to go kick him. Not kick him off the game, but I have to go bother him. Hello, Wens. Oh, look at him! He's got all the flamey, fiery things. Where's Slap? I have Slap in here somewhere, right? Yeah. Slap. Slippity slap. Slippity slap. Alright. That's it. That's all. I want to look at this armor some more. I just had to slap him. That's what you get if you're my friend in Final Fantasy. So be warned. I don't know how I feel about these like bulky leather thigh highs. They don't look that comfy. They're pretty cool. They got like holsters, I think, on the inside there. I, of course, enjoy these shorts with thigh-high combo. That's one of my faves. The goggles, I'm not so sure. Can I... Oh, sweet, I can wear them up? Okay, dude, yeah. Well, that's awesome. Yeah. Should I just wear them up, do you think? Or should I take them off? I kind of don't mind this. It's very steampunk. Very nice. Oh, he bowed to me. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. He's sitting. Hi, I'm streaming. Where's my wave? Wave. Meowdy meow. Look, I got new gear, Wens. Yay! I'm level 90. He's also level 90. What is he? He's on Bard right now. I see. Well, this has been real and it's been fun. But I have stuff I gotta do, Wens. I hope you understand. Bye? Weeps in sorrow. I'm sorry. Can I like pat? Wait, what is it? Comfort, I think. Don't. I just slapped his face again. Okay. Bye bye, Nyang. I have to go save the world. Just right over here, actually. I don't know about this outfit. Is it good? Maybe it's good. I think I have to keep it on because it's the highest level stuff, and I can't do the MSQ on any other class because all my classes are like level 80. So we're gonna finish this on Machinist, I guess. Though delighted by your patronage, Tataru is ready to send you on your way. Oh god, what is this camera angle? I guess we're going... Okay, there we go. That's, she's so tiny. AC on and cleanup done. Did you vacuum the places that are dirty? They got, like, weird... I don't know if they were, like, cleaning the vents or whatever, but, like, there was, like, dust falling from the AC vents. And it sucked. Yep. Okay. I realize you still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. What else do I have to do? I do hope you can find a moment for yourself and that the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldessian Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I suggest speaking with Kryl first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans. Okay. Now, where would that be? This way, nyan. Oh, Soroban! Soroba! Soroba! This is where Graha was looking too. You too have found yourself idle, my friend? If you seek to occupy your time until the ark is ready, you needn't go far. Even the markets here in Charlian are filled with the most wondrous of sights. Awesome. I was getting distracted by people emoting in the chat. Oh right, the Baldessian Annex, right, is where we're supposed to go. Isn't this dude important? Aren't you important? Never mind. As I silently read. I don't know about this outfit. It's the goggles for me. Should I keep the goggles on? It's this little red thingy gets in the way. Do I need the goggle? I mean, if something exploded in my face, yeah, I'm gonna want the goggles. This outfit is pretty cool, though. Ooh, the shoes are cool. I like that. I like the little X's here, too. I like the red. The touches of red are nice. I can match my husband. Does anyone else feel particularly strongly about the goggles? Probably not. Nobody cares except for me. You're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru. I'm wearing it. Look, isn't it cute? Look at it. I'm wearing it right now. It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized, and with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. What? Where did they go? Stola, Thancred, and Urianze have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Aw! I can't believe this, and they didn't invite me? Alize and Graha Tia, why are you saying You called him Raha once, Kryl. Why are you calling him Graha Tia now? Are you angry at him? I'm a little angry at him because he didn't sleep. And I take it he's not sleeping now. Yep. Meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books at What is that one song? It's like Maya he, Maya ha, Maya ho, Maya ha ha. Is that called Numa Numa? Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Numenon. As for Alphino and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Levier estate, though Estinian seemed somewhat reluctant to go. That's cute. Oh my god, shut up. Alphino is taking Estinian on a little home tour. That is, I'm gonna barf. That is so adorable. I want to see that. I need that cutscene. Show me that. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you've a mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish after just heading to the last stand before you stroll in and the others finish eating? But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle if fatigued mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep. Can I see all of them? Is there a cutscene with all... Why is there a naked... Never mind. I really, after playing this game for so long, why shouldn't there be a naked man, like, in the background of everything? Numa Numa. Is that what it's called? She calls him Raha directly to him, but when referring to him, calls him Graha. Oh! That's interesting. I wonder if there's, like, a specific reason. Maybe it's just like a polite thing, because like other people might not know who she's talking about if she just says Raha. Wamim. Wameme. Wamim. Do you think they'll say a meme if I talk to them? Are you a fisher person? Are you one of the scientists? I'm still willing to learn of our imminent exodus into the great expanse, but I'll not ignore the pleas of inquiring minds. You have questions? Nope.
There's no memes here. Oh, they're over here. I see them. I see them. How dare you all have lunch without me? Look at this empty seat. Pardon me? Where's my angry emote? Where is it? Here it is. Why are you eating lunch without me, Nyan? That's not nice. I'm right here, Nyan. You didn't think to invite me? What are you eating? Let's see what's on. Oh, I'm on the table. Holy pizza and little chicken wings and mushrooms, mushroom and cheese and bread and sandwiches and a hamburger. You, Graha would have loved a hamburger. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. And a little like wrap, a burrito. No, it looks more like a wrap. And a salad and cake. Is Thancred eating? Oh my god, of course Thancred's eating a cheeseburger. Thancred is the type of person who would go to an exotic country and only eat McDonald's. I guess he's that type of guy. Oh my god. It's like when you're close with someone, you can drop the first letter, like family and close friends do it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Same as me, lol. No one asked you, Dad! He's saying that he would eat McDonald's and exotic, because that's what he did. Well, the only exotic country I think he's been to is Canada. Maybe Mexico. Maybe. Oh my god. They're all well, Thancred is talking, but I don't think they're listening. Y'shtola might be. Y'shtola's either looking at him or looking past him. I'd go to Japan and get McDonald's. What's wrong with you people? Oh my god! Experience the culture! At least try it! Goodness me! You know what? No one else has a head thing. I'm feeling self-conscious. I think I want to take the goggles off. I think I want to hide them for now. Alright, Thancred, what are you doing? Roga, come to make our trio a quartet, have you? As always. See, we're totally fucking. All of us, we're all fucking. It's a polyamorous relationship, I'm telling you. Make our trio a quartet, have you? Yeah. Please, have a seat and we'll see about getting you a drink. Oh, thank you. Oh, okay, I'm not mad anymore. He once he noticed me, he was like, oh, take a seat. Let me get you a drink, fam.
Your business with Tataru is finished.
It's voiced, I have to turn the volume way up. Your business with Tataru is finished? Yes. Should I turn up the volume? Notice me, senpai. I'd go to Russia. Oh, wait. What? Why? Let's see. Maybe, is that too much? Maybe it's too much. I don't know, Nyan. Maybe around here. Your business with Tataru is finished? I got these new clothes. Do you like them?
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
That little laugh was so cute. She's like, I love her. Y'shtola, marry me! Marry me!
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
I'm trying to get my... hang on. My chair has like a footrest thing. I'm trying to get it out now. Goodness. Okay. Okay. Hasn't all been doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Still struggling. Yes! I'm struggling hard. I can't get comfy. I can't read. That pizza just looks really good. I'm hungry again.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world.
Dang.
Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
That's true.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Aww. This is so good. I love this. I love this cutscene. Having lunch with my polyamorous... what is it? A polycule? Just having lunch with my polycule right before the world ends. This is so nice. I bet you the weather is really nice.
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
He said it so dramatically. I love Thancred. I'm dying. I am exploding on the inside with love for these three. I cannot. Oh my god. Look at him drink.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
For Hydaelyn or for Minfilia? For Rin? Probably all of them combined. Honestly, they're all kind of... They're not like the same person, but they're kind of all in like the same vein. They're kind of like related. Oh, you've nothing left to prove, not to Rin nor Minfilia. We'll get through this together. Just make sure you bring enough ammunition. How is he doing that? Is he asking someone else to power charge his ammo? Because Thancred is not a magic user, so he has to have his ammunition like made ahead of time. I'm gonna say this though. You've nothing left to prove, Nyan, not to Rin or Minfilia. Dang it.
Is aught the matter?
Oh, I love them so much! He looked at me, and he was surprised, and now he's looking at Udionzi!
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
I love him so much.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home.
I don't know, man. This food looks really good. I'd eat it. I'd eat all of it. Also, every time Y'shtola goes, I cry. Thank you, my queen, for bestowing upon us such a beautiful heavenly sound. Oh my god, I love her so much. I want that audio clipped. I want that as like my alarm in the morning. I love it. I did not hear what she said. All I heard was her laugh. Something's wrong with me. I'm down bad. I'm down real bad. We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. We will avert this calamity and return home. Okay.
In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust is settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies.
New hobbies. I just know there's gonna be another... There's still Xenos, you know. We still gotta... Well, I still have to deal with him. Let me get a bite of that cake, right? It looks so good.
In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
It is, Thancred.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change.
I'm sorry, it's just the way the sunlight is like falling down upon her head and shoulder. It's just so beautiful. She's so pretty. Okay, we've set in motion the gears of fundamental change. Yes.
With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out.
Bow out? What if the world needs saving again?
After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
What? I cannot imagine a Final Fantasy XIV thing, a new expansion after this. I cannot imagine a story after this that does not involve Y'shtola and Thancred and Urianger and Gra, like all the Scions. I cannot. I will not.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after.
Aww. Are we talking about retirement right now?
But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change.
Aww.
Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
Aww.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world.
So you guys could go together. Just be gay together. It's fine. You can go on your little gay journeys. You can get a little like camper van or something. Or no, like a little airship together. That'd be so cute. It doth suit thee well. Oh, the flattery of it all.
If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Oh my god, he said it! He said they're gonna go together. They're gonna be so gay. Oh my god, I love it. An air of normalcy through artful disguise.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
It's true. It's true.
What of you, Y'shtola? Any grand plans?
Oh my gosh.
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Oh damn, she's going on like a fucking, what's the word? Sabbatical. Is that the word I'm looking for? I think so.
'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
Your promise? I'm forgetting something. I apparently know what she's talking
If
about.
unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you.
On me?
And in return, I will take you to see
Oh,
Rena one
Thancred.
day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Aww. That's cute.
Spare me.
Aww.
What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Urianger, my duty will never end. I got duty for days. Please make that an option. Oh, it's not. Oh, my drink is here.
My apologies for the wait.
Oh, thank you, Nyan.
Well, shall we make a toast?
Oh, so they actually don't want to know. Oh, to Runar. Oh. What did she promise Runar? Is Runar still alive? I can't believe I forgot such an important character. Runar is still alive. Right! To come back to him. Oh, right. Okay, I see. Okay. Important. What? He was important. He helped us, I remember. He did a big thing. He, like, led the enemy away from, what was it called? Not Swift Perch, but, it was like a snake shadow thingy in the forest. The Lahi forest. He did something. He did something important. I just forgot that she made a promise to go back to him. You don't need him, Y'shtola. You have me and Thancred. I do remember he, like, proposed to her, and he was, like, totally in love with her, but I didn't think she, You hate Hrothgar? Oh, man. I think it was cute. I think... And Hrothgar as a race, they're not bad. They could be worse. I think they're okay. Well, shall we make a toast? That's racist, Sylvie. That you said you hate Hrothgar, so you hate him. Oh my gosh. Male Mikote are cat boys, and male Hrothgar are cat men. You see? That's that's the difference. It is. I'm okay with it, though. You've accepted that it's racist. Wow. Alright.
To our comrades.
To victory, to our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Aww. Yeah. Tears. Please don't be poison. Oh, we're talking and having a good time. Oh, she's cute. I think I took a picture of Thancred and not Y'shtola. Oh my gosh, this is what I live for. Oh. Oh. That is so nice. That's so nice. That is magnifique. I love that. I loved that so much. That was so good. 10 out of 10. Best cutscene. Well, I still think the best cutscene of this expansion was when Graha ate a cheeseburger. That's still maybe my fave. Maybe. There's also Emmett Selk, but that's like a hurt me good kind of cutscene. But Graha eating a cheeseburger is like it makes me cry with happiness. But this one is very close. I really did enjoy this time we spent together. This is so nice. Look at the beautiful. I love how Y'shtola sits. I love Y'shtola. Y'shtola, I love you. Leaving so soon? I suppose it's for the best. If you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Urianger. Are you guys getting drunk? Is this alcohol? I was wondering, but I think it is. They're all getting drunk before going out to sit. Guys, we cannot be driving a spaceship while intoxicated. That is a recipe for disaster. The weight of the world is on our... Maybe that's why they're drinking, though, is because the pressure is so intense. They need to, like, take a load off. Oh my god, I can't believe we're getting drunk right now. I suppose it's for the best if you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Urianger. He's looking! Urianger is looking at me like, what did you say? Holy shit! What the fuck? There's a person here! Dude, get out! Get out of the way! My queen, you're blocking her. Okay, good, he left. I dare say the others would welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. Y'shtola, I love you. Y'shtola, you're the best. You're the best girl. Best girlfriend, I love you. Oh. Y'shtola is perfect. I'll give you guys dotes too. You're okay. You guys can stay. And for you, Thanquid, there you go. Finish your fucking McDonald's cheeseburger right now. Stuff it in your face hole. Okay. I think I'll save... Oh, I don't know. Okay, should I save Graha for last, or should I save Alphino and Estinian? Because you know that's gonna be real cute. I think I'll save Graha for last, even though they're kind of closer at this point. Yeah. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna go see my good friends, Alphino and Estinian in the Levier home. What's that? Journey's End. Alright. Why was it called that again? Because it's like, this is where you come home to once your journey's over. This isn't their house, it's not big enough. We need to find the biggest house on the street, and that's the Levier house. It's over there, isn't it? I think it's this one, yeah, this big one up here. What, there's an Aethernet shard right here? And I didn't see it? There's a servant! They got servants and shit. What? The Levier... Am I an idiot? Am I actually an idiot? There is an Aethernet shard called the Leviers. I'm blind. I cannot... Alright, that's fine. He's wearing clothes! Shut up! Shut up! He's wearing clothes! He's wearing clothes! And they're cute! Estinian! Oh! Okay, we gotta take a picture. We gotta. Oh my god, I'm doting! This is fine. Or maybe I should wait until I actually blow the kiss. Mwah, there you go. I'll just go here, this is fine. I want to take a picture of this idiot. In his outfit. I have to brighten it up a little bit. It's really cloudy. Okay. Around... I cannot... Okay. Around here. Yeah, that's good. Okay. How do I think I can just... Oh, wait. I'm on my controller. There we go. Alright, I think I screenshotted it. Hopefully that took. Hopefully that took it. Look at his outfit! Look at him. Look at his butt. Guys, look at Estinian's butt. This is what you came here for, right? Look at it. Those are some, those are some dragoon butt cheeks. You have to understand. He jumps that high because of these. He's able to, he does not skip glute day or leg day. My man is doing low lunges every chance he can get. Low lunges and low squats for sure. Oh my god, Estinian, stop. I love him so much. He's so funny. Oh, I can't zoom in on him. He's cute. I like Estinian. He can join the polycule. I don't know if he would, but he's definitely invited. Look at him. Such a grumpy boy. He doesn't look that grumpy right now. Oh, I love him. Anyway. It is now like afternoon in Eorzea. Hello, friends.
Oh. What brings you here?
It's voiced. We have been blessed this day with voiced cutscenes. Oh my gosh. I just had lunch with the rest of the polycule.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil.
Oh, that too, I guess.
All is well, I assure you.
Aww, Alphino is very cute. He's so cute.
In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see.
Aww! Aww, were you bragging about your new big brother? That's adorable.
My mother wished to meet the legend in person.
Aww.
So we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Also, is that what Estinian wears underneath his armor, or are these clothes that he, like, borrowed from someone? Is that what he wears on his off days? I love it. I love him.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face. I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
It's like, bitch, where were you? I needed you. You think I'm any better at talking to lords and ladies? Hell no. I can barely stumble my way through a sentence to anybody. What is this spelling, Sylvie? His name is on the screen. Estinenia. 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 Doesn't have off days. I suppose you're right. I mean, when he's not, like, you know, felling beasts, as he says. Where were you in my hour of need?
I thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
Oh my god, I love this. I love this so much.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink.
He's like, I don't want to drink this girly tea shit. Give me whiskey on the rocks. You're having tea at your adoptive little brother's house. Relax, my dude. You don't have to hit the bottle. It's okay. He's so, you know, he is grumpy. Good old Estinian. Good old grumpy man.
Crossed my mind. But what then? I'd never hear the end of it. Least of all from Tataru.
Guys, did you know that Alphino and Estinian are the same breed? Or I guess the same race? They're both Elizid. So can you imagine Alphino growing up to be as big as Estinian? I can't. I think he's just permanently shrunk that way. They're supposed to be teenagers. Like, you know, I think they started the MSQ at like 14. So they would be around like 16 now, maybe even older, technically. I mean, if we're being really, really accurate, the characters don't age, but like, timeline-wise, they would be, you know, in their late teens. And they're still the same height and the same size. They're so tiny. I don't know if they're ever gonna grow. I think all of the adventure has permanently stunted them. I don't think Alice and Alphino are gonna grow anymore, and it worries me. Least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. It was not my intent to cause you such distress.
You're making him apologize. Estinian, come on.
It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth.
Aww. Dude, he really wanted you to meet his mom. Come on.
That's not to say I think we won't be returning.
Aww.
Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today.
Aww.
After all, tomorrow is never promised.
Dude, children should not be saying that. Someone as young as you should not have to say that, Alphino. That's so sad. Alphino, come here, bring it in. It's time for another hug.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do.
Aww. Say sorry, Estinian. Say sorry right now. I'm gonna put Estinian in a headlock until he apologizes to Elfino.
Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
Aww. Look at that warm smile. Oh, Estinian. Remembering his family. Is his family okay? Is his family like in Ishgard or something? No, they were killed by dragons, right? Someone in his family was.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Of course he would say something heartfelt and then just walk away.
Wait.
Oh?
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me.
Of course not.
To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know.
Alphino? What are you saying? Alphino? Oh, Alphino.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Alphino. You're gonna make me cry, boy. Alphino, you sweet little baby. Oh, you're welcome. You're more than welcome. I want to hug him so bad. Wait, was he saying that to me or to
Forgive me,
Estinian?
But it needed to be said.
Wait, what was that to Estinian?
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Oh, fuck. He was saying it to oh, that's embarrassing. I'm so sorry. I thought that was for me. Oh. He was talking to Estinian. That's awkward. You were never one to forsake a friend, Alphino. I'll be counting on you. I suppose I ought to thank both of you as well. I suppose I'll thank both of you. Yeah. Fuck, I think I got Alphino again.
Make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke about depending on one another.
Oh. Oh. I just want a close-up of Estinian smiling. That's all I want, but I keep missing it.
However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Oh, look at all the screenshots saved in the chat. Is he smiling now? Don't look at me, Estinian. Look at the camera. Estinian, don't look at me. Estinian. That's alright. All that remains is to- sorry. All that remains is to return to the annex and give my armor one last polish. Why are you polishing it if it's just gonna be covered in blood again? I expect Alphino has maintenance to carry out on those floating things of his too. What are they called again? I can't remember either. You know, I'm right there with you, Estinian. The floating things, the sticks, the definitely not dildos, the... No, there you go. Sylvie, you got it. The Noliths? I think it's Noliths, right? Floating things of his. A few of our comrades decided to remain a while in Charlian after making their deliveries. Did you have to pass any on your way here? Yeah, I passed by Amanalane and Hancock and Varshan. Well, he wasn't making a delivery. And then Biggs and Wedge. I talked to them too, Nyang. I like definitely not dildos better. Oh wait, I should use the Aethernet. Estinian is judging me. I can see. Well, there she goes. Oh, she's coming back. She noticed that there's an Aetherite, didn't she? They're over here, right? Kind of. Is that... It's pretty close. I'll go there. Okay, Nyang. Let's go see my husband. Whoa! Water! Why is there water everywhere in this town? One false step and you're drenched. I hate it. It's beautiful, but at the same time, someone did not think this through. Especially right outside a library. What if you trip and all your books fall? So you can splash people. Hello, Roman Myth Nyan. Thank you for the first time chat. This is my friend, everybody. Oh my god, Graha's sleeping. Sleepy boy, serves you right. Yeah, you better sleep. Howdy, meowdy. Thank you for coming to the stream. We're doing the MSQ. I'm watching my husband try to not fall over in his sleep, I suppose. He's so cute. Graha, stop. Stop being so cute. Yeah, like chopping his head in half. Best boy taking a cat nap. Exactly. Sylvie actually macroed his drop dead emote. He macroed it to taking a cat nap instead. Let me put on chapstick. It's getting chap in here. That's perfect. Yes. S plus Sylvie. If I talk to him, will he wake? I don't want to wake him up, but I also kind of want to wake him up. Snore! He's out of it. He is out like a light. I love it. I love him so much. Little sleepy baby. He's so cute. Is Alize sleeping? Oh my god, she is! She's falling asleep. These two little idiots. I love them. They were probably both reading or doing something late at night, and now they're tired. These little nerds. Oh my god. Alize, hello? You awake? You try speaking with Alize, but she's fast asleep. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna take so many screenshots. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yes. Yes. It's probably voiced. Turn it up. Sleepy babies. What am I gonna do? Oh, am I sleeping with them? Oh, that is cute. I knew you would like this scene when it got to it. Oh, when I got to it. Yeah. Is Cryle gonna find us? Oh? Aww. Ah, fuck, I'm awake.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come.
Aww. He's so cute. I love him so much.
Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late.
I love it. I love it so much.
Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never failed to impress me. But
But by the same token, I can't help but worry.
Aww.
Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over.
Cryle, I am happy. I'm happy just to be here with you and with Graha. I love you guys.
From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed.
Oh, sleepy Alize. Love Cryle. JC Facey, hello Nyang. Welcome to the stream. We're doing the MSQ and two of my most favorite people are sleeping and it's so cute. I'm gonna die. Wow, those are some nice emotes, Nyang.
To the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world.
Finding true love? She knows. She knows, guys. She knows. The jig is up. She knows. Best emotes on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. They're so cute. I can't.
There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness.
Of course not.
When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
That's good. That's a good quote. Aw.
Feels familiar.
Hello, Graha.
Well, it's good to be.
It's good to be. Sorry, he said it. He said the line.
Wait. What are you? What am I? God, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Yeah, like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Oh, so cute. Oh my god. She just up and leaves.
A word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
Of course not, Alice. I would never. She's got everyone by the balls.
Proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
What are the two of you doing here?
Oh, we were just talking and taking pictures of your sleeping faces. That's all. Nothing new.
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Sweating, crying, vomiting. Exploding on the inside. How cute you are, Graha. You know, nothing. It's a secret. Just enjoying a little peace and quiet. Nothing in particular. It's a secret. It's a secret, yeah. This is so good. Oh my god. Again. I want to watch it again. 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 More. I want to watch it again. Oh my god, my cheeks hurt from smiling so much. Graha. Oh my goodness gracious. I love him. I've never loved someone as much as Graha.
My favorite boy. My favorite little boy. The best boy. My good time boy. He's so good. Such a good boy. What was the line? I walked away and didn't hear it over the screen. He said, as he was slowly waking up and looking at my face as it like hazily came into focus, he was like, this feels familiar. And I said like, you know, good morning, Graha, or something, you know, and my lips moved. And he was like, tis good to be. And then he's like, wait, what? Because remember, Sylvie, when we woke him up in the Crystal Tower, he said, tis good to be awake. Or, well, not when we woke him up. It was when he got his new outfit and we were on the top of the stuff, the Rising Stones or whatever, in the Mordona place. And Yashol was drinking tea, and Alize and Alphino were like, how come we don't get cool new outfits? And Tataru was like, wait your turn, you damn kids. And Graha came out with his new little cute as fuck outfit and his little staff, and I said like, you know, I said like, good morning, Graha, or like something like, it's good to see you awake or something, and he replied, tis good to be awake, and that's like, one of his best lines ever. Sylvie, how could you not remember? Sylvie is not as diehard a Graha fan as I am, I suppose. That's fine. As the corn kid said, not everyone has to like it for it to be the best. Not everyone has to like Graha for him to be the best boy. That's enough reading. Oh, reading for one day, as we don't know how long we'll be away. I'd best return these books before we depart. And eat. I'm absolutely famished. What about you? It has been a whole day. Let's go eat, yeah? I see. Perhaps I'll stop at the last stand on my way back. Can we go together? Can we have a little dinner date before the end of the world? Please? Please, Graha! I'd be rubbing my face against his. It's like, oh, beautiful boy, nuzzling, purring, climbing all over him. I love him so much. Feral, just absolutely go feral, go batshit over Graha. That's who I am. God, I love him so much. Sorry for freaking out. The joy and love I feel in my heart for that singular cat boy is just unmatched. Meanwhile, Graha be like, burger. Yeah, he's a hungry boy. He's a hungry, growing boy. He needs to eat his cheeseburgers. He needs to eat his cheeseburgers to grow, because he's so short. He has to eat more. Welcome back, Roga. Return to catch a final few winks before embarking on your mission, I presume. You'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. Oh, thanks. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. Oh, that's terrifying. I'm gonna have another haunting dream, aren't I? Oh man. I'm ready. That night at the what? Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. If it's Xenos, I give up. I'm gonna flip this table. It's gotta be Lise, right? Lise is in charge there now. If it's Xenos, I'm gonna vomit. Oh, that didn't look good. It's not good. What is wrong with him? What did he do? Whoa! Wait, what? His hair is horns? He's an emo boy now? He's even more edgy. He's become the Edge Master, not just the Edge Lord. The Edge Master. Oh, he's back to normal.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Those are Alize's words. He remembered them. How many times do you think Xenos has jacked off in this exact spot?
Transcendent moment. What was it that I sought in you?
I'm sorry, but you know. He comes back here whenever he feels sad.
What was it that you sought in me?
I sought your death, homie. It's as simple as that. I do not wish you to be alive. I wish for you to be deceased. And thus it dawns. I don't get another Emmett Selk dream? The day of reckoning. Oh, good. Terrified. Oh, God. I was gonna say Emmett Selk wet dream, because it was wet. We were underwater. So it wouldn't be wrong. Here I go, Nyan. Oh, they're all here. I guess I'm a late riser. I had some extra work to do. I had to polish my gun or something. The air is heavy. Oh gosh. Istola?
How often have we thus assembled?
Oh, yeah.
To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
My
I was
cat!
honored to host this company in the Crystarium. To stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
My cat just jumped up onto my lap and it scared the shit out of me. She's gone. She left. Caramel. Caramel, you crazy. Caramel. I heard the cat. Here I was, minding my own business, just trying to take my 1000th screenshot of Graha from this expansion, and she just jumps up like she owns the place. I mean, I guess she does. Oh my god. That scared me so much. Oh my god. Oh, I need some water. That was so much. What is he saying? I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself. Yes, I remember this.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
Well, so far. There could be one even more important in the future. We don't know. Why does Estinian always have to be lurking? He can't stand.
The ark is ready.
He can't stand with the group. He has to be leaning against the nearest surface. The forum has sent word the ark is ready. Okay.
Philoperates naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Is it named that then? Or, like, because everyone's been saying it. Is that what we're calling it now? Everyone is thinking. Grave faces. We can do it. It's okay.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteion.
Yes.
As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
I mean, we can't back out now. We really can't. The whole world is like, we are willing to give up our last chance of escape, our last chance of like being okay, to put it all on you to make it better. Like, they forfeited their escape for this, so ready or not, we have to go.
We are.
Yes.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether.
Oh man, this is deep.
Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph.
Wow, no pressure, Kryl. Really? Seriously, she's not helping. Look at this awesome framing, though. Look at all of us here together. Friendship, the power of friendship will make it, right? It'll be fine, right? Right?
Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Pray for me, Kryl. The emoji. Yes. Of course.
Let us be off then.
Okay. Oh, Tataru.
Wait.
What? What else?
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here.
What?
Safe journey, all of you.
Oh.
Be safe.
Tataru! Of course. Oh. You can count on it. You too, Tataru. Well, she's not going on a journey. You can count on it, Nyan. You can count on it, Nyan. I feel like that line would be more impactful in Japanese, because there's a heavy culture about saying like "ittekimasu" and like "itterashai." It's more ingrained in the culture, whereas in English we don't really say. I guess like if you're living with someone, you'd say it more. I guess if you're living alone in Japan, you don't really say it. I said it just because it was fun. But like, or no, you know, even in like, it's not just at home, like at work and like at your friend's house or whatever. Like if you leave, you're like "ittekimasu" or like, well, if you're leaving and you plan to come back, you would say it. And then the other person says "itterashai," which is just like, you know, it's like, hey, I'm going, and you're like, okay, be safe, like that kind of thing. That's like, enjoy your meal, thanks, you too. True, yes. It is true. Thanks, Tataru, you too. Enjoy your journey, trapped in Charlian, running away from Hancock, I guess. Ochika Tsunchika is ready to send you off with a smile. I suppose this is where we part ways, for now at least. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Galoof Baldessian. His first name was Galoof? What? This whole time? Alright, Galoof, but Galoof Baldecion will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think, but for me it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture onto the sea of stars. Just more pressure! Just, you know, think of all the people you're leaving behind and all the things and places you love. No pressure or anything. Oh, we have to go to Thaumazen. Where the fuck is Thaumazen? Thaumazen. Will Peachy use all of her teleportation tickets before the end of Endwalker? I don't think so. I got like 120 at the start. And, oh yeah, I can fly here. I recently got the flying right when it doesn't matter anymore. Let me fly indoors. I love banging my head into the lighting chandeliers and whatnot. Up, 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 up. Wow, everyone's here. Oh yeah, look at the spaceship. Let's get a good look one more time before we go actually inside. I'm still a little... You know, I said last stream that, like, you know, actually the blue and the red is dawning on me. Nah, now I'm like, they maybe should have stuck just to, like, the white and the blue. The red is giving me Nintendo Switch vibes. If it was just blue and white, they could have stuck with the PS5 look, you know? I don't mind that. I mean, like, this is the most futuristic thing I've ever seen in this game, so they did the right, like, they did their job. It works, but at the same time. Oh my god, everyone is here! Even the bunny boy! Wow. And all of them have something to say. Man is said to fear, but he does not know yet. You would venture into the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, daughter of man, that you need not fear. So long as man shares a bond with dragonkind, so too does he share our kinship with the heavens, and our ancient home amidst the stars infinite. I pray you go forth and prove this bond of ours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for 1,000,000 years. Damn! Let's just build the pressure more. First the great exodus, and now this. It seems there's no end to our work. In truth, more... Oh my god, is everyone gonna say like 3 paragraphs? In truth, more than a few gleaners are distressed to learn that their earlier efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task convincing them that the new plan was for the best, I can tell you that. I can't tell you every man believes this is the wisest course, but I can say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom, and if you don't, well, at least you won't get the earful. I certainly will. Oh, Hoary Boulder, he's going next, I guess. Though our fellow Scions couldn't be here, they wanted me— What do you mean? The Scions are here! He means the other ones. There's other less important Scions that aren't here. No matter what calamity may befall us, they will never give up, and neither should you. No matter how far you may go, we will be with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, your light will shine and endure. Damn. Why is a Manolane here? It's troubling enough that the brute's card left without warning. Are you in love with him or something? You keep bringing him up. Leaving me to carry all those cumbersome containers, but that he failed to be present to send you off is absurd. What could possibly be more deserving of his attention at a time like this? You really love Sicard, huh? Well, good luck. I ship it. I'd slap a postage stamp on that. I ship it. It is no easy thing to say leave the star to us, but we must and we will. As proud members of the Scions, we have a duty to uphold. And we needn't do so alone. Those dark days when we were driven from the Rising Stones and hunted as traitors are a thing of the past. We have allies in abundance now, which is to say you needn't worry about us. Go forth in the knowledge that the Scions will labor without rest in your absence. Mistress Kryl tells me your investigation into my theories on Akasha and its relation to the final days has made clear the source of our woes. I am elated to know my work was of some benefit, but I could not have shared it had you not rescued me from the tower that day. I yet owe you a great debt, one I may never fully repay, but I shall try nonetheless, not only through my research, but through my desire to see you succeed, which I believe may influence the Akasha in our favor, small though the effect may be. Yes, so long as we have hope, there is a chance we may influence the outcome of this calamity. The reason I'm reading all of these is because someone bothered to translate it and, like, read it, think about it, translate it, and put it here. The developers had everything. They had these characters say shit, and it's important to me. We're about to leave this world. We were quite fortunate the Loperit's hyperhopper, I can't say that without laughing, was based on principles similar to those of ethereology. Integrating it with the Ark's existing systems might well have been impossible otherwise. We may have Charlene's wealth of knowledge at our disposal, but theirs is technology far beyond anything we have ever studied. You're familiar with teleportation magics, yes? The momentary conversion of the body into ether that may travel via the life stream from one physical point to the other. Their hyperhopper enables transport through a similar method, but not one involving the life stream. Rather, it utilizes highly condensed ether to create an ethereal current on its own. This current is exponentially faster and more powerful than the naturally occurring ones to which we are accustomed, so much so, in fact, that ethereal conversion of the physical form is not a prerequisite for traversal. If you are concerned about side effects such as ethereal sickness, you needn't be. You should emerge at your destination hale and whole. In theory. Oh good. At the very least, I can assure you it is safer than the experimental aetherites you used to reach Radzat-Han. That's good. You should tell Estinian that. He was hit the worst. No, he wasn't. No, Urianger was. Urianger curled up into a little fetal ball. Moonbrita has been on my mind more often of late. How different her life might have been if not for our research into teleportation magics. Perhaps she would never have gained an interest in aetherological studies, but to abandon our work out of misplaced guilt for who she could have been would be a disservice to the memory of who she was. Nay, it was because of her that we found the resolve to carry on, and now we stand at the edge of a new frontier with a ship ready to bear you unto the distant stars and beyond. This arc is as much her accomplishment as it is ours. I regret nothing. Ooh! Thank you, JC Facey, for the 100 beats! Clink, 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 clunk, clink. Because the sound effect isn't working, I still have to do it myself. Thank you! Much obliged, Nyan. This arc is as much her accomplishment as it is ours. I regret nothing. I guess I listened to everyone else. Let us hear what Father has to say. Oh. They're short! I guess, yeah, they said their piece back in the Baldessian Annex. I wasn't expecting quite so many people to be seeing us off. Yeah, me neither. They said work on the arc is finished, but you certainly wouldn't know by looking at it. It's true. Quite the turnout, wouldn't you say? Then again, who wouldn't want to be present for a once-in-a-lifetime event? Let's hope it's not the last event ever, and that all these people's lifetimes will be elongated. I'll send word to the Alliance leaders the very moment the ship takes off. Obviously they couldn't be here, but I'm sure they'll be cheering for you every step of the way. Bring me Sir Aymeric! I want to kiss his face before I leave! He's the only one! This is the pinnacle of ethereochemistry, a synthesis of modern innovation and the ancient wisdom of Alag. The Ark's engine appears— What is that?! Someone's coming in on Midgard Stormer, coming in hot. Pardon me. The Ark's engine appears to be capable of processing condensed ether in quantities I never thought possible. So much big words. For so many to see us off like this seems wholly unnecessary. Still, I'll not begrudge them for wishing us well. Aww. I'll do Graha last. That even Wilfison and Bloida should be in attendance is most unexpected, but I am nonetheless heartened by their presence. Aww. They came to see you off, Urianger. You're like their son-in-law. You know? If Moonbrita wasn't dead. So this is the ship that will bear us unto Ultima Thule. That's it! That's it! I expected more from you! I expected more of what Y'shtola said about Alag and... This is a masterful creation of etherology and whatnot. Alright, okay. Fuck Living Way. I'm just gonna talk to Fortunal. Skip the bunny, no one tell Sylvie.
We're ready to go. Wow! Big excitement. Much excite.
All present and accounted for. Good.
Let me just turn that up into my ear holes. I'm vibrating. I'm literally vibrating out of like nerves and excitement, but mostly nerves.
As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
Sid! Guys, Daddy's home. Everything's okay now.
But we did it. We finished the ship.
Good job, Sid. I always believed in you.
Safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
You came here at the last minute. You can't name the ship after yourself. That's not how this works, Sid. You can't just put some finishing touches on it and say, yep, we did this whole thing. It's all ours. Sid, that's not how it works.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
He's such a Sid fanboy. I mean, so am I. I get it, but...
Well, the work was hard, but we've learned a lot from it. After all, it's not every day you get tasked with building a starfaring vessel. In case you're wondering about payment...
What?
The ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
He's a celebrity fanboy. He really is. He was even more excited to see Estinian that one time. I love Graha. Little does he know, I'm the biggest fanboy for him. I'm Graha's biggest fan. He's my biggest celebrity. I can't believe he thought of charging a- Bitch! You came here! We didn't- What? You offered! You want us to pay? I know he's joking, but like, dude! Colorful recounting of your journey, alright. Colorful, you mean you want me to cuss a lot, right? I love Sid.
So, have you thought of a name?
Name it the Garland. Name it the Garland.
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Name it the Sid. Yeah. Teeny tiny toy boat. It's not so tiny, Alize.
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
What are you gonna name
As
it?
you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration.
Okay.
And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
Heidelin?
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life.
He's gonna name it after his dad. Wait, his dad or his granddad? Dad. It's Alice and Alphino's granddad, so it's his dad is Louisois.
Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here.
Fortunal has really come around, hasn't he?
In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. the starship Ragnarok.
Oh! Ragnarok. Rock on. Aww. That's nice.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Oh my god, it's a card! Emmeline, look, it's your boyfriend! Emmeline, look! Holy shit! Whoa! Wow.
What are you all doing here?
What?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal.
Oh, so we're all gonna pray to Hydaelyn?
Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
Oh, she's talking about the crystal, not Hydaelyn herself. Okay, that's right. The crystal is still there, apparently. Up for grabs, a whole bunch of energy.
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Like Emmett Selk did?
Care to explain for our benefit?
Well, I understood, Thancred. Damn, Thancred must be real dummy thick if he didn't understand that.
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Mm-hmm.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it.
Look at Graha looking up at Urianger. He's so tall.
A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
Zealotry. Wow.
I see. By combining the Loporrits' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience.
Oh!
Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! While Hydaelyn gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I high? I think I'm still high. Like, this never stopped being an acid trip. Ever since we met these bunnies on the moon, everything has kind of been downhill in terms of things making sense. I thought I understood, but the more they explain it, the more I'm like, okay.
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered mini?
Okay, yes, that is a good thing to say, Alize. The rabbits are just roll with it. It seems that they know what they're doing. We can trust them, right?
Right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Charlie and Toad, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Okay. Sure. Uh-huh.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you.
Just roll the blunts with them. Exactly. They're getting everybody, you know, crazy.
When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
The Moogle! The Sylvan is also cute.
We will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Aw. They're not called Sylvans, are they? That's D&D. The fairy one. Pixies, right? No, not pixies. Are they called Sylvan? Like the Expatio with the X's and the Sylphs! That's a thank you! Yes, they're called Sylphs. Yes, yes. The cute little fairy types. I like them too. And the Moogles. They're cute. Very cute. Sylph, thank you, thank you.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Are you sure Sicard should be leading them? Just saying. Okay. They like him, I guess. The ethereal sea's the other way. Are they gonna go around? The ethereal sea's below us.
May we have a moment?
Oh.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
What is this? A smartphone?
Portable teleportation devices.
Oh.
One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
Oh. That's cool.
Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
Wow.
There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them.
That's really cool.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Aww. You got it, Yang.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Again with the YouTube, like, they're not going anywhere. We're the ones going, Urianger. Are you confused?
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
I trust these bunnies with my life. Look at them.
If you are
adorable.
Ready, then you should board as well. Go. And Godspeed.
You're not gonna give your kids a hug? You're not gonna give your Fortunal! Give your kids a hug! Come on! Fortunal! Maybe they're just not gonna show it. I bet he does. They just didn't add it to the cutscene. Nope, they're still here. Are they gonna say something different now? Probably not. Oh, yo, they are! Oh god, alright. The sage is set. I can but hope we are prepared to play our parts when we arrive on Ultima Thule. The key, I suspect, may lie with Heidelin's parting message to us. Darkness and light, Urianger, you're in the way. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goes one, so goes the other. Knowing Meteion wields the power of despair, we must bring to bear hope in equal measure. I'll only talk to Gra. Don't worry, I'm not gonna interview everyone again. Who is the Eagleleaf? Eagleleaf? Eagleleaf. Eggleaf. Egg and leaf. Eggleaf. If you would come this way, I will direct you to the bridge. Upon boarding the Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh shit. Well, do we end stream here or do we pull another keep it going? Cause this is probably gonna take another half an hour. Or more, I don't know. I wanna keep going though. I just recommend you says sufficient time. Do we board? Keep going. Have you turned into one of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle people? Keep going. How much gas do you have in your tank? It's Friday night, boys! Yeah! JC Facey has the right idea. How much gas do you have in your tank? I'm good. I took a nap. I got gas. I do have gas. Thank you, IBS, but I also have energy, so we're good. Time to go. Keep it going. All right. Thank you for the beats. Clink, clink, clank. Here we go, boys. Forward. Take us away. All right. We're going to outer space. Here we go, Nyan. I'm so nervous. That looks so complicated. Are they in the— oh my god, they're in the seats! They're controlling the space. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this. Look at them. That one's sleeping! Hey! No, no, no. Hey. No, 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 no. Uh-oh.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone. I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Did they not put any passenger seats on this spaceship? Also, look at how the seats that the rabbits are using, they look like bunnies. Like they have like two little ears. That's so cute. They look like little bunny ears. The chairs. I can't. Sleeping Way. Why is Sleeping Way in charge of the spaceship? I hope its duties are not that important. Half a tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes, and a piece of gum. We're on a mission from God. That has to be a reference to something. It's night out, and we're wearing sunglasses. Hit. But seriously, are there no passenger seats? Look at this. It's just a jet. Whoa! Mother of God. Wow. This is crazy.
It's incredible.
It is. Blues Brothers. I'm surprised Sylvie had better spelling than you, Dad. The brothers who are blue. What are you, like 20? What, me? Yeah? Older than 20, younger than 30, baby. I know who the Blues Brothers are. I've seen, you know, part of like the movie and stuff and like music and stuff from it. But like, I just did not know where the quote was from, that's all. I don't know that much about them. My knowledge is very surface-based. Whirl, it's dark in here and I have sunglasses. You do not have sunglasses. We've all seen Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die. Thumbs up. Blues Brothers. I'm sure that was them. I'm sure they made that song.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
Oh.
The preparations for the summonings are complete.
Okay.
In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site.
How? What launch site? Where are we? Also, 14th phase in Final Fantasy 14. See what you did there.
The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Okay.
So, are we ready?
No! But I'll say yes.
Will ever be. Let's get going.
Uh-huh.
Oh, come on. The burned out star's got more fire in its belly.
Damn! Mapping way! Damn! He's like, I can't hear you, bitches! A burnt out star's got my phone. Oh my god! That is the biggest drag of this entire expansion! Damn! Not like the world is actually ending or anything, mapping way. Damn!
Try it again, with feeling.
Oh my god! Mapping way! Issue the command to launch, have Alphino do the honors. Oh my god, yes! Do you guys remember? Do you remember? Oh my god, do you remember? I think it was Alphino who was so excited to go on Sid's airship for the first time, and he's like, ooh, can I say it? Can I say the magic word? And you're like, alright, little elf boy, you do the honors, go ahead. And he's like, launch! And he said it like so enthusiastically, and everyone around him was like, what the fuck, dude? Holy shit! Whoa! Wow, thank you, Sylvinian! Wow! 5 tier 1 subs to the community! Good job! Wow, thank you! Holy shit, that's a lot! The gift subs! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have Alphino do the honors, guys. We're doing it. Alphino, do it again. Alphino, if you will.
Me? But I...
Don't you remember? You love this. Come on.
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
He's so embarrassed. Do it, Alphino. Dance, elf boy, dance. Thank you so much, Sylvie. That's so awesome. Oh.
Onward unto the distant stars and beyond.
He did it!
Ragnarok, engage.
Oh god!
Engage!
Engage!
Oh my god, I hope I got that screenshot! Oh my god! I'm screaming and crying! Alphino did it! He did the same exact thing as the other time! Ragnarok, engage! The last time he said Enterprise, engage! He's such a nerd, and I love him! Oh my god, look! We're coming out of the mountain! Ah! Screaming, puking, crying, shaking! Oh my god! It's happening! Here we go! Let's go! Oh my gosh! Ah! Dance for a Stydian elf boy. I knew it! That was the poopy part of the ship, the part with the fire. There we go! To infinity and beyond. Whoa! Oh, that's... Whoa! That's the extra power? Holy shit! Oh my god! What the? Oh, that... Wow! Wowza! Oh, it's all the things! Oh, it's all the primals, but they're good now! Lakshmi! Titan! All the other ones! Leviathan! That one! Fucking... That one! The Moogle King! The whale one! Bismarck? Is his name Bismarck? Garuda! There she is.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
She's mad.
Do not sulk so. For thy mighty winds exist not only to profit and batter.
Oh my god, they're talking.
Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
The way he rolls his R's.
Come, let us revel!
Revel! He's excited. Damn, Bismarck's excited too. Damn! Doing like a 180. 360 even.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
Damn! Aw, she's smiling!
I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Wow. She's into it now. Rejoice! Rejoice! Revel! This is crazy! Oh my god. Ooh! That's a lot of power. Whoa! Here we go, boys! Let's go! We're going into space! It's happening! Ah! I mean, we've been to the moon, but... Oh my god, we're doing it! We're piercing the veil! We're piercing the firmament! Oh my god! It's so bright! Ah! Warp speed! What is it? Is that right? Light speed? Warp the speeds? Whoa. This is crazy. No one is sitting. We were standing for that? Is that okay?
Still in one piece? Good.
I'm surprised.
Sleeping well? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even.
I'm glad he's not sleeping. Of course, no passenger seats. Of course. They thought of everything else except for passenger seats.
Thanks to the power of those primal, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
Great. Guess what his screen says? I can read a bit of the Eorzean. I think it says on and off, maybe. Or it says orf. But that wouldn't make any sense. Orf?
All values are also within protected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
Carrots? You measure time in carrots? What?
Alright, let's go over some points of caution.
Now?
Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness.
Okay.
That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteion, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any.
Paws on the ground, assuming there's ground to start with. That's funny.
But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Hydaelyn believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves.
This framing with the tip of the ears at the bottom. So tiny. Oh my gosh.
Just don't do anything I wouldn't. Like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours.
Also, are those like a one-time thing, or can we use them again and again?
Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits. And you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Brace ourselves where? There's nowhere to... There's no seats. There's no railings. This is not OSHA compliant. I can assure you that. Oh, good. That looks good. Is that good? What is it? What's wrong?
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
What? Oh, good. Great. Love it. What's that?
Greetings.
Uh-oh. Oh, she's here! Oh, shit! She's in the ship! She's on the ship! She's inside! Ah! Scary! That was... Oh my god. Is this a horror game? Damn. Meteion.
Greetings.
Whoa.
Can you hear me?
Now she's over here. Oh shit. This is scary. It's her, the bringer of despair. No, that's so rude. I mean, we're here to lead her to her demise, but like... Meteion Yang.
So this is Meteion.
Oh yeah, they haven't seen.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters?
Uh-oh.
I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris.
We traced the call. It's coming from Indice the house. Indice. Wow, good spelling. Turn on a light, Dad! Turn on one of the lights! Dude! You have like 3 different lights around that you could turn on! Oh my god, yep, you got it. Inside. Good job. Do know that you're from Atheris.
Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
So creepy.
We didn't ask for that.
Yeah.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric.
Wow.
Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
I don't like it.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you.
Oh, damn.
We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But... Oh.
But we accept this.
Yes.
That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels.
Mm-hmm.
And we press on regardless. That is why Heidelin guided us here.
Yes.
In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial. And in her name, we have come for you.
Ooh. In the name of Heidelin, I shall punish you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
Ugh.
Suffocated and extinguished now.
Okay. Uh-oh. What is happening?
I can't breathe.
Oh my god.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum.
Oh my god.
Where emotions dictate reality. Where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end.
Oh no, Graha! No!
Where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Thancred! Holy shit. Thancred. What happened? Did Thancred get kidnapped?
By the Fury.
What?
Thancred?
Oh no. No, Thancred, no! Thancred, no!
Meteion has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination.
Really?
This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this.
What does it look like?
From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
What? That is the last thing I would have expected. Considering it's all, you know, doom and gloom, and she doesn't like life, she doesn't like living. Damn.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
Oh no, their bunny chairs got knocked over. Oh no. Their cute little bunny chairs. Right, Thancred, we have to go look for him. Got it.
Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship as well as a biological scan.
A biological scan of what? The ship? You want to make sure there's, like, no one else on it or something? No other Meteions? Dude! Dude.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Whoa.
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Wow. Whoa.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Oh my god.
Is this a dead star?
Whoa, welcome to Ultima Thule. I didn't think it was gonna be a whole place. I thought it was gonna be like a dungeon or something. God damn, okay.
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well, okay, that's good. But who knows what else is here?
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
This is crazy. Whoa. So we're like in the middle of a destroyed star or something?
Do I have any astrophysicists in the chat? Can you tell me if a planet exploded and we were like in the middle of it, like it was like an Oreo that had the filling taken out, and we were on like the bottom piece, would there still be oxygen? Would there still be? Would it be able to support life? This air doesn't look that healthy to breathe. Look at all this green gaseous stuff. What the fuck? Ostracon Deca Octa? What the heck? Why does it have names? Did Meteion name it? Provisions node! Oh, that's right, the Allegan technology. Did we bring this with us, I guess? It must be. Because there's no way in hell the Allegans got here. Like, shut up. No way. Magic. It would be a black hole, so unknown. Yeah. Oh my god, okay. I can't guarantee it will be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provisions node in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. Where are you looking? Is it because I'm like behind you? You can't look at me? Look me in the face, living way. Damn. We really out here in the depths of the outer space. Wow. Wow, this is sci-fi bullshit. Oh good, some dye for the fucking the pieces that the dye is locked for me. Gee, thanks, game. Try as he might, Alphino can find no sign of Thancred. Well, you haven't gone that far, babe. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems as good a direction as any. Prow? Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Okay, Nyang. Prow is the butt? Prow is the prow. Prow is the front, I'm guessing. Wait. Oh, living, okay. I thought it was Graha. Graha's not that short. Come on, Pete. Come on, Pete. Oh, wait. Okay, do not fucking tell me that there's aether currents. I will cry. You're shitting me. You're fucking okay, fine. North! Should I go north? Should we worry about aether currents? I don't know. Where is it? Wait, where is it? Is it because I haven't gotten one yet? No information to display. Let's try to find at least one. Also, that beast over there looks interesting. I know Alphino was like, don't stray too far from the group lest we aren't able to find each other, but look. Look at this thing. Is that a thing? Is this an enemy? Oh, it's just some branches. What's that? Lesser stellar dragon? There's dragons in outer space, guys. I just want to find one aether current to see if it will unlock the thingy. Look at that! What is that? Whoa! Ah! Oh, that scared me! Is this a dead dragon then? Ew! Ew! It's like fossilized. What is this place? I'm scared. Graha, hold me. There's dragons and why are there I mean, oh, I'm an idiot. Of course there's dragons. Varshan literally said, you know, our father or whatever, these people traveled and stuff. North. God damn it. You can do the quests now to unlock it so you can dye the gear. But don't. Keep doing MSQ. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be... I think it's over here. Oh, no. No, no, no. Look at that. Don't look down. Oh, no. Don't look down. That's so terrifying. What the heck? This is like Meteion's nest, isn't it? And then what's this above us, though? Are we... Am I to understand that this world has been like cut in half or something. Also, the ambient sounds are not that nice either. North. It's still north, but I can't go north, so I guess I'll just keep doing the MSQ. Terrified. Sad. Scared. Shaking. Sweating. Not sweating as much as when I started the stream, because the AC is working again. Thank the Lord. There is no Lord, though. God is dead. Thank the Mother Crystal, I suppose. Are we worshipping a crystal now? You can go north. No, I can't! I did go north. I thought I went all the way north. Should I have gone this way? Getting real alien vibes from this place. No shit. No shit, Peach. Duh, it's outer space. Ooh, there's a aetheryte over there. How far north can Peachy go? This far north, nyan. Jump! I can't jump off. Don't look down, everything is fine. Having a mighty fine time. 494 yalms to the north. I cannot... I mean, oh, I guess we have to go around, huh? Probably. Damn, this place is huge! Oh, good. Wow, there's 3 different aetherytes. Dude! Oh, lordy lord, okay. I think I'll go further west. Where's west? This way? That dragon's gonna attack me. Ah! Stellar Brobignac. Brobignac? Nyack, nyack, nyack. Ooh! Is that an aetheryte? Can't go this way. Oops. What's that? Is that like a moon? Look at that. Is that another destroyed star? Is that kind of like what we're in right now? Whoa. Go west, he says. It'll be fun, he says. Oh, there's a fucking path. You were right. You're right. Sylvie's always right. You discover a new location, you dumb piece of shit. Holy shit, what are those? Whoa! They're friendly dragons. How to go? How to get? I can go this way. Rayatara. Are these like spectral dragons? Like they don't actually exist? Full Olo. Should I talk to him or her? Thou art unlike the others. This place ill befits thee. Do not tarry over long. Who are you? Telling my tale alters not its course. If thou knowest my brethren once ruled these skies, will our kingdom return? Should I boast that I was first among our hunters? Will the comrades I failed live again? Nay, once I lived, and now I await the coming oblivion. Nothing more. Damn. Alright. Wait, I should ask what's this place. Let's bother this dragon more. This is not our home. To our home did come the metal demons, who of life and joy scoured it clean. Metal demons? Like Alligans and shit? Is this drinkable? Looks like oil. Looks like some crude ass oil. I don't think you should be drinking that. Alright. These are mere bones, and among them do we rest our wings forevermore. Leave us now to our mourning, traveler. Thou wilt find no solace here. Damn. So this is a pretty depressing place to be. Ew, I don't want to step in it! Ew! Oh, I would not splash this upon my worst enemy. Just kidding. I would stick Xenos' face in it. I would force him to drink it. I would tell him if he took a bath and drank like a gallon of it, then maybe I would fight him. And then after he did it, I'd be like, haha, no, I'm not. Just kidding, bye. And I would leave him. Northeast? All of this for an aether current, man.
I do like these little like firefly lights. Those are kind of cute. Those are nice. Is it over here? I don't think so. Awesome. Great. Just this putrid green gas. Where? 500 yards to the north. Is it showing me? It is. It's showing me stuff that's not on my map. Interesting. Yeah! New location. Dude, I'm gonna fill out this whole entire map before I even start the MSQ here. Isn't that how it always goes, though? If you've seen any other MSQ streams with me, you know this is normally the case. It may be on the other island that you cannot get to yet. Fuck! Then what's even the point? Oh man, yeah, it might be way up there. Ah! Now there's a stellar wyvern. Ah! It's like level 92, isn't it? Oh god, help! Help! Northeast. Well... Guys, Fatter Cat has now been to outer space. Isn't that great? This might be the end of the road. Northeast. Yeah, I can't get over there. It's probably all the way around, isn't it? Can I use my, my teleporter? Maybe I'll just teleport back here and then run to the rest of the group. Yeah, I think it's on the island I can't get yet. But we discovered a lot. Ew, gross. We discovered a lot of... I need the map. We discovered a lot of new locations, so that's cool. Right? Right? Excuse me. There is a thing around where you are now to let you get to the next island, but I think you need MSQ to get it, yeah. That's usually how it is. They kind of lock it behind MSQ. You can't just take it to the ground and explore forever. They're like, you gotta keep doing the MSQ. It's nice, because it keeps me on track. As we all know, I get distracted very easily. That's a tail. Whew. Okay, I think I'm good. Sorry that the chat blocks the map, but you're not missing out on much. I still get lost, so don't worry. Uh-oh. I guess I could go this way. Alright, Living Way is still there. Nice to know they weren't eaten by one of these dragons. It's always good. It's all good. I mean, the mini-map is over here. The mini-map is, I could make the mini-map bigger, but it wouldn't be so mini now, would it? Oh, there's another fossilized dragon. Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing just fine. I lied. I'm dying inside and outside. That's, she's not coming back. Oh good, more! Oh good. Oh, that one's alive! Are you evil? It is evil! Ah! Whoa, look at that one! Whoa, it's like all glowy. Oh, it's like a boss! Holy shit! No sir! Not doing that! Oh. What is that noise? Is that them walking around? Alize, it's not safe! Alize! Alize! Let me hide behind you, Alize. Oh my god. Who do I talk to? Alpha, no? What? No, I didn't mean to! Fuck! I was targeted on it! Shit! Shit! Alpha, no, I'm sorry, boy! I'm sorry! Alpha, no! Forgive me! Alpha, no! Fuck! Fuck!
off. No, I wasn't targeted on you when I clicked. So shit. Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Oh, speaking to that like spectral dragon, do you think this was their home and like these metal giants or whatever came? Accidentally pulls trigger, blaps and enrages a dragon. Yep. Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. I thought that cutscene was going to be longer. Should I end stream here? Guaha. What you looking at there? A weird dome of sorts? Look here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it is man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Really? Then what do you think? Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. To me, this all looks kind of Garlean. The vitrified fort. What does vitrified mean? Goozified? Oozified? There's clearly some ooze on it. What was that? Oh, it's just another dragon. Cool. Molten structure. Let me put my hands all up on it. I'm sure that'll give me some good information. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. Oh, it's melted! The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. Ah. So it was meltified. Probably by dragons or something. Don't target me. Don't target me. Don't target me. Where is it? Oh my god, it's so far. Their footsteps are so loud, man. It's a lot of running around for a while. Okay. Then I'll just get this last thing. Who is up here? Thancred? No, of course. Fucking of course it's Estinian. Estinian, what are you looking at? You looking... Getting a bird's eye view? Did you jump up here? I bet you did. You jumpy ass motherfucker. You boingy boingy motherfucker. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. What? Why? Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Near the edge of an island. Surrounded by... Well, duh, if you look around for, like, a second. Clearly. That's it? Stinian! He did say, you know, it was not a good decision in hindsight, so... you know, that's alright. It's not that dark. The sky is really pretty, actually. Oh, I could stare at this for hours. Like, look at that. So pretty. So sparkly and shiny and nebulous. Beautiful. And it's like weirdly or that's just fractured land and stuff. I love the sky here, yeah. It's so pretty. There are these strange orbs floating around and these weird gas pillars. But other than that, very beautiful. Very exquisite place, if I might say. Yeah, I was constantly staring off at the stars. Yeah, it's so detailed. It's like really good. But that begs the, does it change, do you think? Or is it, because it's outer space, so it's pretty much always nighttime. I don't think, unless that big round thing, it doesn't look like it's moving though, so I don't think it's like orbiting this piece we're on or anything. It's weird. I love it, but it's freaky. I love it because it's freaky. Alright, let's go back to the ship. Maybe... Well, it's right here. There's so many dragons here, man. The Vritra. It sounds like Vritra to me. The Vritra. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me! I already fought you once! You scumbag! Fine. Dead. Good riddance, man. Alphino, you gotta move somewhere safer, my dude. Oh, oops, it was a cutscene. Well, that's fine. Were you able to find anything? Yes, Nyang. Oh, no, Nyang. As I feared, and still no trace of Thancred. Oh, that's right, we're looking for Thancred. That's right. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which, unfortunately, isn't very far. Are you guys, like, not able to see that well? Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. Oh gosh. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. It is a nice area, but the BGM change later kills it for me. Aww. I like the music now. Not right now in the cutscene, but when I was walking around. I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Like it's haunted? Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. Oh dear. Remember, guys, keep it positive. Keep up your hopes and dreams. Damn, music now is good. The music now is good. Think I might. Yeah, there's a big fucking dragon over there. I felt it too when I was near that thing. That's a dude, have I never seen a dragon before? I think I might see something over there. I felt it too when I was near. I didn't feel anything. I think I might see something over there, I guess. It attacked me, so I saw it real close. It's just a dragon. Oh, that thing? No. The dragon? What? What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Oh no. Am I going crazy? I'm sleepy. Aw, sleepy baby. We got some sleepy babies in the chat. Let's hear it for the sleepy babies. Woo! Sleepy babies, sleepy babies. There's nothing that. Do you not see the hulking dragon? What? Nani? What? Oh, Roman myth also said what? Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. You guys don't see the dragons here? Am I going insane? Agreed. We found only more questions that when we are in... What? We found only more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Let us try searching there then. Okay. You guys don't see the dragon? You guys don't... Estinian, my man. You've seen it too, right? Roga, a word before we join the others. Okay, you see it too, right? Estinian? Estinian, where'd you go? If you're on top of the hill again, I swear to fucking God. Motherfucker. Where is he? Always yeeting himself somewhere that's hard to get to. This fucking man. This little dude. He's not little, he's big. This big boy is always fucking launching himself as far away from the group as possible. I don't think the Loporits would like that, Estinian. They want us to stay together, Estinian. Okay, I just want to talk to Estinian, and then maybe the stream will be over. It's like, I'm just like Grahaha, like, oh, I'll just read this book, and then I'll go to sleep. Oh wait, but then it leads to this book. Oh, now I have to do this, and now I have to do this. Why are you over here? Why are you in, like, the most, like, what? What is wrong with you, my man? Just one more quest. Famous last words before someone pulls an all-nighter. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. Okay, thank God. You see them too, right? You see them too then? As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgardsormr and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Oh, okay. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetheris? I don't know. Bah! Better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons that can see us, that can see as well. They've seen me! I don't know about you, but they've fucking seen... They've seen me, and they've tried to kill me, Estinian. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? It is a mystery. Okay, now I'll go... That's not the way of the ship. The ship is over there. Are you over here now, Estinian? Did you yeet yourself all the way over there? I'm going back to the ship. But, actually... Look, it's close to an aetherite that I have. And it's to complete the quest. Also, I just noticed that the, A Strange New World, the strange letters are strange. They're weird. It's like it's glitching. Yeah, get to the aetherite. Alright. Finish the quest. Okay. See, it's not just me. All of you are addicted to MMO life as well. Or at least the MSQ life. You gotta, it's like, you know, just one more. Oh, that's not the bridge. How to get to the bridge. And stand in the sanctuary. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, I thought maybe the ship had like a sanctuary, but I wasn't sure. Okay. Everyone's here, Nyan. The whole party. Hello, Guaha. Dragons. Oh, so you can see these ones, but you can't see the other ones. 'Tis true they are not of our world, but to find them in a prison of despair. Prison of despair, huh? I mean, I guess. Can we save them? Also, how are there aetherites here? I guess it's just like a rough aether crystal.
Dragons? Here?
I mean, there were dragons over there too, Alice. You just couldn't see them.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Oh. That's not her, right? It's probably just like a reflection or something. Like, it's just a little puppet. It's not actually Meteion. It's a memory of a world that once was.
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow in shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
So this is hell. Welcome to hell. Meteion is Satan, confirmed.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
Good question.
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
Oh no.
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist.
Who?
In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
Wait, what? No, 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 no. No. I don't think so. I refuse to accept it. He's not gone. She did not just, like, banish him to, you know, when she says the chance to be transformed, she means into, like, one of those monsters, right? And then if those monsters are killed, their soul is just, like, with the word evaporated, like it doesn't exist anymore. It doesn't go to the ethereal sea. It doesn't go anywhere. It's just gone. Thancred is gone, but you said he was everywhere. Here, there, everywhere. So I'm confused. I don't accept this. I don't believe it.
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind.
Oh ho.
What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word.
What?
Survive.
Oh.
That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure.
Oh, so we made this space, is what she's saying.
That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Is Thancred gone? Is he gonna come back? Thancred!
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Damn! Yeah, I didn't think it was actually Meteion.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me.
There she is. Is chat blocking her? It might be blocking her. She's all the way over there on the left. Thancred is the reason this space exists. Okay. Yeah.
I told you. Emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature.
But so if we all were like, damn, really miss Thancred, wish he was here, and we all wished for Thancred to be here, he would be here, right? If emotions dictate reality. Right?
You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Great.
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
Why hasn't she unmade us then, like now? Because of Thancred and what he did?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
No, Thancred's not dead. I refuse it. I do not accept that. No. He's not dead. No, no way. No.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
He's not dead, guys. It's fine. He's not gone. We're not like 100% on that yet. Stop. Stop it. I will not I refuse. I'm not accepting that. No. Not today, Satan. No way. Okay, let me just accept this one. Despite Meteion's words, Urianger cannot accept his comrade is gone. Thank you! Yes! Me too, bestie! Me too! Look, the letters are all weird again. The W looks like boobs. Or a butt, whatever you like. And the E is weird. Only one of the E's is weird, though. On burdened wings. Soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Yeah. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Thank you! Yes! Same! Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it and ascertain the nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Meteion. Estinian, Roga, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well, we can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Meteion said these dragons are shadow and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation. So please be careful. I already talked to one, I know. Oh honey, I know. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Okay. Oh man, my head is spinning, hands are sweaty. I don't know, man. Let me just get right up to the Aether. I know that I'm in the sanctuary already, but there we go. Well, that was a ride. Wow. Well, I cannot find the talking emote. There it is. We've come to outer space, Nyan, and next time, we're gonna talk to dragons and try and find our friend Thancred, because he's not dead. I refuse to believe it. He's not dead forever, it's fine. He's not here right now, but that doesn't mean that he's gone, alright? Mom's spaghetti. Hands are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. Okay. Anyway, here are the mandatory end of stream things. This is where you can find me elsewhere on the internet, nyang. I have a Ko-fi and an Etsy, and this is my art and writing Twitter, if that's interesting to you. And then here is my schedule. Today was Final Fantasy Friday. And yeah, next stream, as far as I know, so far, it will be Mystery Monday next week. So stay tuned, and I'll see you next time, Yang. Take your time through this zone. I crunched it all in one day and regret it. Oh, geez. One day, huh? Well, have no fear, because I am the slowest player of this game. Maybe not the slowest player, but like maybe the slowest streamer. I don't know. I'm really taking my time because I just enjoy every single interaction with like pretty much all the characters. I love them so much. And I really like new areas too. The Aether Currents, man, good way to travel around and like, well, like explore. The Aether Currents are like what drives me to go all around the map and everything. It's too bad the one I tried to find now is kind of unavailable. Definitely the slowest player. Alright, listen. You coming from the person that was like, go at your own speed, enjoy. Like, you know, it's your game to play. Everyone goes at their own pace. I cannot believe this, Sylvie. This betrayal. Stop and smell the roses. Ah, yes, the beautiful vitrified roses that are melting and covered in black ooze. I'm sure they smell great. I'm not complaining, just saying. The betrayal. Top 10 anime betrayals of 2022. Wow, thank you all for coming, though, and thank you for gifting out subs, Sylvie, and for all the bits, JC Facey. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm almost to the goal, I think, because you have to, like, make $100 before Twitch starts to actually pay you. So we're almost there, Nyan. We're almost there. thank you, everybody, and I'll see you next time, Nyang. Bye bye.